let me tell you the tale of the epoch to end all epochs, and of the queen who led the realm to its fate. For eons, Nevendar had been the playtoy of the gods and the battlefield of their disputes. But our queen could not bear to see the world suffer so. No one could oppose her quest for freedom, not even a goddess. Victorious and surrounded by her faithful companions, Aviana the Liberator found her seat on the throne of Nevendar. But with it came an unexpected burden, the fear that she had become what she had always fought. The realm needed guidance that she dared not provide. She abandoned her people, and so her people abandoned her. The citadel of Ilion became her prison of solitude. Left unattended, our world grew sick. A poison coursed through its lands. The first herald of a new era of darkness.
I'm sure this is the right place. But if so, where are the dwarves? Maybe the rumors about a mountain clan taking back this old settlement were wrong. But I can't give up now. Act first, regret later. Nevendar needs me. Looks like they were slain by human weapons. Blood is still fresh. The killers can't be very far.
Who goes there? My queen! I'm sorry, I didn't see you there. We lost you earlier. You dashed off so fast we couldn't follow. Did something happen? We were so worried.
Don't worry, I can handle myself. I wasn't always a throne ornament, you know. I used to do this for a living.
Yes, my queen. It was not meant in disrespect, but it is our role to protect you from harm.
I know. Sorry. Old habits die hard. Are any of the dwarfs still alive?
No, Your Highness. But we did find a few dead ones. Their blood was still warm.
It seems someone entered this old mine colony right before we did.
Raiders, maybe?
No. They would have needed some really good equipment to take on those dwarves. And they would have had to be very organized.
Astute observation, Your Highness.
Did you hear that? It must be a survivor.
Yes, Your Grace. Please, stay here. We will assess the situation and clear the way.
All right. Just don't start a fight without me. And they're gone. What use is it to wear a crown if people don't even listen to what you have to say? All right. Let's do this, Aviana. You've still got it.
The wolves devour me. Are you? The treacherous one reveals herself to us. Bless the High Father for this fortune.
Fortune? You just killed one of my people. You should be begging for mercy.
She is the one responsible for all your suffering, my poor lambs. She is the one who brought the veil down and left us stranded from the one true God.
You know what? I've missed this. A bunch of cultists to cut down, a short-bearded man to protect. It really takes me back.
My brothers and sisters, let us offer her screams of agony to the High Father. The dwarf will serve as our witness. Those bastards!
Can you still fight?
Yes, my queen.
Just call me Aviana, all right?
Here they come!
On the offensive. Glory and honor.
Don't test me! Don't test me!
Holding the line. We will be victorious.
Don't test me!
There will be no surrender.
That was the last of them. You still standing?
Yes, my queen. I mean, Aviana.
Tell me what happened here. Do you know who those frothing lunatics were?
No. Our lookout spotted some of them lurking around this place a few hours ago, but we never thought they could find the secret entrances.
To be fair, I had to look pretty hard to find one myself.
Trying to make me feel better, huh? I appreciate it.
Where are the others? Don't tell me you're the last one standing.
I don't know. Me and a few warriors went back to find other survivors, but we got separated.
So you know where to find them then?
Yes, Your High... Aviana. It's going to take a while, but I'll get there. I promise.
Speaking of, you know my name, but I still haven't heard yours.
Helmer Eisenshield at your service. Oh, although I would probably sound more convincing if I wasn't bleeding out from several spots.
Yeah, they did quite a number on you. Still, pretty impressive that you held your own. My own warriors didn't fare that well.
Oh, well, what can I say? I might not be as old as the hills, but I'm tougher than one.
We'll take care of this, then we'll go look for your friends. Here they are!
My friends, I thought you were dead.
Wait a Helmer. Help us fight them off first, yeah?
The rebirth will cleanse the world of your infamy, dwarves. You should have stayed hidden in your caves forever.
Speak for yourselves. What vile rock did the dwarves disturb to get you crawling out from under it?
Silence! Your reign of lies will be washed away by the tides of the rebirth, and the will of the Veil will be absolute.
All right then. You've made your choice.
Keep her alive, and the Deathless Cardinal will intercede in our names, my lambs, for the High Father!
We will be victorious. Pressing the enemy. We will be victorious. We make our stand here. Mounting an offensive. Glory and honor.
Let me be your shield. We fight for our queen!
They're all just prey! My eyes are as sharp as my axes.
We make our stand here.
Don't test me!
They're all just prey! I'll put you down.
There will be no surrender.
You're mine. You're mine.
Gotcha! I'll put you down.
Pressing the enemy.
Don't test me!
Still okay?
Mostly, yes. If you hadn't been there... Actually, how did you know we were in trouble? You came here very quickly. We thought nobody knew about Cragwell.
It was a coincidence. I had my own reasons to seek out your people. By the way, does your clan have a name?
We do not. We once belonged to different clans, but not anymore. Now we are only known as the Exiles. Although some of my friends here might still scowl at that name.
I see. May I ask how this new name came to be?
As much as I'd love to answer your questions, well, many of my people could still be in danger.
Oh, yes, of course. What can I do to help?
Well, we were prepared for such an eventuality. We knew that the Imperials might not look too kindly on us resettling this old colony. We planned an exit route in case this place became too compromised to inhabit, and I fear that this might be the case.
All right. I will escort you to safety.
Our meeting point is outside, near a rock formation on the mountainside. Hopefully, a few others will have made it out alive.
Do you know what's wrong with it?
Not really. Some kind of unusual mana is seeping through new fault lines in the mountain. But that's all we know.
I see.
My friends, where are the others?
I do not know, Helmer. We have been waiting for a while now.
The others could still be coming. Maybe we should wait.
Me and a few others specifically went back to make sure we could help as many as we could. Anyone else who made it out must have already fled the mountain.
Sounds plausible. The mountainside could be crawling with those cultists.
Which is precisely why we should leave as soon as possible. Where to, however, I do not know.
Come with me.
What? What do you mean?
To Ilion. You'll be safe there.
But I'm not sure we can accept...
All right, I'll help you. It's an order. Better now?
Ha! Oh yes, my queen. We shall obey your every command. And may we carry you on our backs.
All right, you're a little too good at this. I'm the one who's uncomfortable now.
But seriously, why? I feel like there's something you're not telling me.
I'll be honest. I came here looking for you because I need your help. Your people's help, I mean. There are things I must ask you.
I see. What kind of things, may I ask?
Let's have this conversation when we're in a safer environment, yeah?
Fair enough. Let's do this. I'm so grateful for what you did for us, Aviana. Us exiles haven't had this level of comfort for a long time.
It was the least I could do. The mountain clans have their place in my realm just as much as any other race.
Clearly, not everyone shares your point of view. Well, why did you come to Cragwell? I thought you didn't really do that kind of thing anymore.
Well, I take it that if you know this much about me, you must also know how uncomfortable the last 20 years of my reign have been.
Yes, I have. I know that all of your former companions and counselors have abandoned Ilion.
Some of them had turned their backs on me, betrayed my trust, and others, well, they just left. Even my best friend.
Orion, right? Your childhood friend. The other half of the Twilight Twins, the legendary duo of mercenaries.
It's been a while since I've heard that name. I see that you know your stuff.
Oh, well, what can I say? Everyone loves the tale of an underdog's rise to glory, eh?
I guess. And
On that fateful night, Aviana was pulled from her waking torment by an apparition more fit for a dream. In the shadows of her throne room, bathed in a peculiar light the moon could not claim, there stood Orion, the one that had been with her from the beginning, and yet had left her side when she took the throne, joining the long list of burdens that came with it.
Orion? I thought you were dead. I sent my people to look for you, but where were you?
Aviana, I don't have much time.
Is something wrong with you? You look...
Listen, it's not exactly easy to talk to you from where I am, so just listen to me, okay? I don't know how long I have before this channel closes.
Sorry, but what is going on, Orion? I don't understand.
Aviana, Nevendar is dying. Something's happening to this world. A corruption. Tainted mana. I don't know what's causing it, but...
I've heard reports of it. A strange, new kind of mana appearing out of nowhere, all over the realm.
Listen, you cannot stop it on your own. Nobody can. But if you don't do anything, the world will end, Aviana.
What? But what am I supposed to do then? Orion, I've missed you. I'm sorry for everything. I've abandoned you all and...
The source, Aviana. Look for the source. The mountain clans know where it is. It's the only thing that can fix this.
The source? But wait! Orion! Don't go! You have to tell me more! What does this even mean?
Remember, Aviana, you must find the source. Nevendar needs you. I need you. Act first.
Regret later. I can't stay like this. I have to do something. For Nevendar. And for Orion.
I see. That is quite unexpected, indeed.
I know how it sounds. I'm not crazy, Helmer. I saw him, just like I'm seeing you now.
Sure, but the source? That's the first time I've heard of this. Is that why you came looking for my kind?
Yes. I thought you could help me. I still would have saved your people anyway, but...
No, I understand. I'm sorry to disappoint you, but I really cannot help with that. We'd have to ask other exiles.
And if not them, then maybe the fundamentalists you spoke of earlier.
Yes, I guess. Wait, I just realized it. Is that why you asked about the strange river back at Cragwell? Do you think...
Yes. I believe this is the tainted mana my friend alluded to. Or one of its manifestations, at least.
I see. Maybe there's more to be learned in Cragwell then.
I agree. Moreover, now that your people are safe here, I could start looking for the other exiles who fled the colony.
I dared not suggest it, but yes. 2 stones, 1 swing.
Care to join me? I could use some company, and it's your people we're looking for.
Oh, yes. Please. It would be an honor to fight by your side.
Good. Let's prepare for our journey back to the Wolf Coast, then. the Wolfheart's domain. As impressive as I remembered, but something is odd.
Yeah, the people look gloomy, and the harbour looks almost empty.
Maybe they have more problems at hand than I knew. Well, look who's here. More of those cultists.
I'm ready, my queen.
What did I tell you, Helmer?
Ah, sorry. Old habits die hard. Unlike those roaches. For the exiles! For Nevendar!
Mounting an offensive.
I call on his holy fury.
You're mine.
Come and face me. It's you and me now. Let me be your shield.
Gotcha! I'll put you down.
By his tongue!
There will be no surrender. We make our stand here. Holding the line.
Feel his wrath.
We make our stand here.
All will fall before me.
Don't test me.
All will serve Bethlehem, burning my flames.
They're all just prey! Ah!
Breaking the line. Holding the line. Wear them down.
Feel his wrath.
There will be no surrender.
You're mine. You're mine.
I am his fury. Death to all mortals!
My eyes are as sharp as my axes. Gotcha!
Glory and honor.
I call on his holy fury.
You're mine. You're mine.
Don't test me. Legionaries, move.
Feel his wrath.
Seems like they're getting bolder, roaming the land in broad daylight. What are the Imperials doing?
Good question. I hope my people found some sort of shelter, or else they'd be at the mercy of this cult.
We will have to go and see Countess Wolfheart about this. I wonder what she has to say.
Careful, Aviana. She could be with them.
I doubt that. The people of the Wolf Coast suffered a lot from the Inquisition and the Veil. Her family included.
Maybe. Still, we're getting closer to Cragwell. Let's keep going, shall we?
Yeah, we've wasted enough time.
Halt! Who goes there? By order of the Countess, the mountain roads are closed.
Walkalin?
Aviana? What are you doing here?
It's been a while. How are you faring?
As you can see, not so great. Since that day, there's a lot I've had to learn to let go of, Your Grace. My future was so bright. And now here I am, a mere watchman, braving the winds and drizzle of the damn coast to earn a living.
You're not doing so bad, all things considered. I distinctly remember saving your life at least once. And your father's life, for that matter.
That much is true. Still, I also remember the look of exhaustion and worry my father carried about him every day before he chose to take his own path.
It seems like you two have some history. Maybe we should leave that for later. There's much to be done, my queen.
It's no bother, my good sir. Did you know that your queen became so unstable that she drove my father, one of her most loyal servants, to leave in the middle of the night like a thief?
Walkalin?
And did you know why he besmirched his name and mine? Why he became a criminal and a pariah, condemning me to a life of servitude, to protect our good queen from herself, no less?
Now is not the time to air your grievances. We can still discuss this later. The realm needs me.
The realm has needed you for a long while, Your Grace. Glad to see that you are now ready to give it the attention it requires.
Anyway, we have to take this road, Walkalin. Please, let us through.
I'm sorry, but that's impossible, Your Grace. By order of the Countess.
The Countess? You're talking to the Queen, you fool. Don't you know how these things work?
I do. I apologise, but as I am no knight anymore, I could lose this position if I were to disobey my employer.
I understand. I'll talk to the Countess. I'm sure she'll be reasonable.
May the saints protect you, Your Grace.
What an intense fellow.
He has his reasons to dislike me. Or hate me, even. I can't deny that.
I see. Well, you can't be a queen and please everyone.
I guess not. Here's the Countess.
She looks like she already has quite a lot on her hands.
You will hear me, Lady Wolfheart. My patience is running thin. For weeks now, I have pleaded for an audience day and night.
Oh, I'm well aware, Ethel. Believe me.
Then why do you persist in your silence and inaction? You must know what danger to our people those rebirth fanatics represent.
Like I said before, we're still investigating. We cannot risk making rash decisions when it comes to the people's faith.
It is not a question of faith, my lady. Those people are a threat. They are still promoting the Veil's dogma.
As I said, we're still investigating. Now, if you please, I have other matters to attend to.
Fine. Then I will have to take this into my own hands, I'm afraid. Goodbye.
I like this one already.
Good riddance. Oh, by all the saints, Your Highness, I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I can see that, yes. I can't judge, but you look like you're up to your ears in it. Anyway, let's cut to the chase. We need access to the Cragwell mine colony, and your soldiers aren't really cooperating.
Ah, yes. Well, I'm afraid that there's not much I can do for now.
What do you mean? You gave the order to block the mountain roads. Surely you can tell them to let us through.
I could, but I will not. The Wolf Coast is in a very delicate position right now. Any further conflict could have terrible consequences.
Any further conflict? The vultures who did this must be pillaging and desecrating Cragwell as we speak. They attacked us unprovoked.
Is that what happened? Or did you and your people take something that no longer belonged to you, causing mayhem in my county?
His friends were killed by those lunatics. Not only did you sit here doing nothing, but now you're disrespecting him?
And what respect did they show me when they took over the Cragwell ruins without asking for my permission?
The Cragwell what?
Enough. Like I said before, we're investigating the situation. You have to understand that my hands are tied until we understand what's really happening.
And why is that exactly? This all seems pretty clear-cut to me.
Well, no matter what you think of the Rebirth, many people of this region consider it as the only church of the High Father.
But they are fanatics of the Veil. They kill in the name of their god. It's the same evil we fought back against 20 years ago.
I understand, but to many, it's not about the Veil. It's about the faith they long to rekindle. Most of them are peaceful, Your Highness.
Most. But some of them just so happen to be bloodthirsty zealots.
Which is why we are investigating. Moreover, the exiles haven't exactly been making this any easier.
What do you mean? We barely interfered with your affairs.
And yet, I have reports of raiders pillaging the area and murdering innocent people. Dwarven raiders.
What? That's impossible. My people would never do that.
Which is why we're investigating. Do you understand my position now? That being said, if Her Majesty were to help us in solving this situation, we could open the way to the Cragwell ruins, or colony, whichever you prefer.
Sounds reasonable. We'll help you with this mess.
Good. Then maybe you and Sir Helmer could go and have a talk with the dwarves who have allegedly just attacked one of our trading caravans.
I know my people. They would never do such a thing.
Grand. Prove it to me then. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Look, dwarves! And a ransacked caravan.
Oh, there must be some kind of explanation.
Hopefully it can explain why some of them are taking big bags of goods out of this abandoned caravan.
Helmer, you scallywag. Where were you? We looked for you everywhere back at Cragwell.
Except maybe in the one spot where we were supposed to meet.
The mountain was crawling with those crazies and... I forget it. I'm just glad to see you're alive.
Sorry to interrupt, but what are you doing right now?
Surviving. Who's asking?
You're talking to the Queen of Nevendar, Gernil.
And? What is she gonna do? We've been stranded for a while now. We're surviving.
So, you did raid the caravans.
And a few villages, yes. What about it?
So, why did you do that exactly?
Since the attack on Cragwell, we've been stranded topside, scrounging for food or shelter. But the locals wouldn't even let us approach, let alone trade with them. We were starving, and they answered with stones and pitchforks.
I see. So, you resorted to pillaging.
What choice did we have? There's this local preacher, Alec, who goes around telling everyone we're some kind of evil spawn that doesn't deserve the light of day. And those people gobble it up. And we didn't even kill anyone.
Aviana, I know I'm biased, but my people need help. They would have never done such a thing if they hadn't been forced to.
We need to investigate this Alec individual. Who knows? Maybe he's with the Rebirth. Meanwhile... Just don't do anything stupid, Gernil. I don't want things to get worse for you. Or anyone else for that matter.
We'll try, but I can't promise anything.
Do you know where we can find this Alec?
He won't be very hard to find, if you got ears. He's always preaching his lungs off in a nearby village.
Thank you. We will see what he has to say, and then make a decision about how to solve the situation.
Do that, yes, and make the right choice.
Looks like you're getting back in the saddle. It's good to see you being a queen.
It feels right. I have neglected this for too long. My people need me.
I understand. Still, there is something I wanted to ask.
What is it, Helmer?
Well, it's about the other exiles. But maybe we should discuss this later, in the safety of Ilion. We have much to do now.
Right. I'll come and see you there when we have some time. Meanwhile, let's find this Alec and see what he has to say.
See? They hate us for our beliefs. They would rather lie to see our faith die than accept the truth.
They? It's just me, Alec. Tell me, how can you make it sound like you're the underdog when you're the one with people parroting your every word? Is that something the Veil taught you? Along with your methods to spread hatred and dissent, of course?
This is preposterous! You were the one who interrupted our peaceful prayer to the High Father. You're the one sowing chaos here, not us!
Ethel, is that right? You shouldn't have interrupted their prayer. I'm sure whatever you had to say could have waited a little.
Really? And who are you to decide what can or cannot wait?
Well, just in case you hadn't noticed, you're talking to Aviana, Queen of Nevendar. Your queen, last I checked.
Helmer, don't make this any more difficult.
What do you mean? If anything, I'm making it easier for you. When a queen speaks, everybody listens.
The Queen? Well, maybe she can help us find a suitable punishment for these fools.
You...
All right. I'm going to ask you to explain what's happening exactly, and I don't want to ask twice.
I am Alec Cloutier, Your Highness, Paladin of the High Father and preacher of his word.
And a scion of the Veil. Did you know that his cult wants to bring back the dark days of the Inquisition?
The rebirth does not stand for what the Veil did. What we want is a new church, that's all. What would your father say if he saw what kind of woman you have become?
Funny you would use my father as an argument while claiming to be peaceful. He probably wouldn't say much. He'd just ask you to get more firewood for my steak.
Osric was a good man, Ethel. We all looked up to him. The Veil twisted our faith into an instrument of hatred, not him. The rebirth doesn't stand for that.
And yet you peddle hateful rhetoric about heretics and anything that isn't human.
Ah, that last part is why I'm here in the first place. I've heard that you've been spreading rumors about the mountain clans. Is that true, Alec?
Rumors? I've merely been the voice of truth, telling our people what I know.
Which is?
That the dwarves have invaded our land, stolen our harvests and riches, and sacrificed our people to their false gods.
What? We don't do sacrifices, especially not for Wotan.
Well, how do you explain all the disappearances, then? I have personally witnessed the atrocities committed on the few bodies we found, or what was left of them.
Is that true, Ethel?
Partly, yes. More and more people have been going missing lately, and we did find the remains of some of them.
Their bodies had been corrupted by some kind of dark magic. It was those dwarves, I tell you.
However, there is no proof that the dwarves are responsible. It just proves how quick zealots are to resort to fear-mongering.
I see. Sounds like someone should investigate this. And by someone, I mean us.
If I may.
Please, call me Aviana.
Aviana, I would like to join you in this quest. I used to live here, I know the land and its people. You could use my help. And I only believe in what I see with my own eyes. If you are our queen, I want to know what kind of a ruler you are.
And why is that?
Because I care about the people of this land. Not just the Wolf Coast. I mean the whole of Nevendar. They have suffered enough, and I need to make sure that you're not yet another tyrant.
Bold. I like you already. Feel free to tag along as long as you want.
My sword is yours, Aviana. May we protect each other until our paths diverge.
That's all well and good, but what are you going to do about the disappearances? This must stop at once.
I have a few questions. Alec, you're with the Rebirth? I have to say I haven't met your best until now. In fact, you're the first one who hasn't tried to kill me.
What? Those people don't belong in our ranks, then. We are peaceful. All we have been doing is to provide spiritual guidance for the people who need it.
Ever heard about the Deathless Cardinal? He provides some guidance of his own, too?
The what? No, definitely not. We hold no rank amongst ourselves, and certainly not ones with such outrageous names.
I see. Ethel, you You just came back here, right? Any reason why you were gone?
I had much to unlearn. I felt like I needed to see more of this world to help me forget the things my father taught me.
Your father, Osric, was a good man. No other agent of the Veil was as respected as he was.
Respected? Did you mean feared?
It was a different time, Ethel. You cannot judge your father for what he had to do back then.
True. I've already passed my judgment.
You were such a pious young woman. We were all so jealous of your chance to have such a father.
And I was jealous of you all for not knowing who he truly was.
Never mind. We will find out what happened to them. In the meantime, and at the risk of repeating myself, don't do anything stupid.
And stop spreading lies, Alec.
You don't tell me what to do, Ethel.
But I do. And I need you to get people to calm down until we know what's really going on.
Yes, my queen. I apologize. May the High Father guide your step.
What a piece of work. So, where do we start?
There's something he didn't tell you. All the people who went missing, they were part of the rebirth too.
Really? That's interesting.
I have already started looking into this. Apparently, some believers have a secret place of worship. They leave under cover of the night and gather somewhere nearby. At first, that was it. Until recently, when some of them never came back from their nocturnal escapades.
I see. Maybe we should start by looking for the secret place.
I concur. Retracing the steps of the worshippers won't be easy, but it will lead us there.
That I can do. Follow me. Those tracks. Looks like someone was having trouble finding their way in the dark.
And this broken prayer candle. No wonder they were stumbling around so much if that's what they used to light their way.
A dead dwarf. Elmer?
He bears no runic marks. Not even a name stone. Strange. It's like someone didn't want this body to be identifiable.
Maybe he didn't want to be identifiable.
Maybe. Either way, he was not with us. I can guarantee that.
Looks like he bled out on his way here. Let's just follow this track.
Do you really think he had anything to do with the disappearances?
I can't say. Could be a coincidence, but we won't know for certain until we check for ourselves.
I guess.
Look! Those dwarves!
They look terrified. And armed.
I have a bad feeling about this.
Don't worry. I'm sure we can make sense of this.
My friends! What's happening? Can we help? The Endbringer! Her spies pushed us right into a trap! Kill them all! Kill the Pretender!
Just let me through,
You're mine. You're mine.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
Let's claw our way out of here. I ain't got time for this. Have you met my claws?
Feel my blood!
I'll put you down. There's no escape. I'll put you down.
Glory and honor. On the offensive.
Pickaxe.
You're mine.
Marching out. I am his fury.
Feel my blood!
I'll put you down. I'll put you down. My eyes are as sharp as my axes.
We make our stand here.
Face your glory! I am his fury.
Have you met my lord? Like a hard knife through butter.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
I'll put you down. Gotcha! I'll put you down.
Just let me through, eh?
You're mine.
Have you met my lord? Like a hard knife through butter.
I'll put you down. Gotcha! There's no escape.
Don't test me!
Gotcha! I'll put you down.
You're mine.
Well, I didn't really expect that. What do you think, Helmer?
I have no idea. These ones didn't have any identification either. They could be spies sent by the fundamentalists, I guess.
They called you Endbringer, Aviana. Is that something you've heard before?
I'm not sure. Maybe? I've been called a lot of things. Anyway, it looked like they were fleeing from something when we stumbled on them.
Yes. And they mentioned your spies, right? What could they have meant by that?
Well, if they were right, we're in for a very uncomfortable moment. Let's go.
Well, look what the cat dragged in.
Ilmarin, pleasure to see you too.
And who are these two? Already looking to replace your old friends?
So, I get the feeling you two know each other?
He's a quick one, isn't he? Yes, we've known each other for a while.
Ilmarin is my master of spies.
Was your master of spies.
And who do you serve now? I mean, aside from yourself.
You haven't lost your bite. Or rather, you've found it again.
But never mind that. What happened here? We caught some stragglers.
Too bad. I was hoping we could interrogate them. But I bet you handled them with all the subtlety you're capable of.
I mean, if littering the area with dead dwarves is your idea of subtlety, then I'd say we're pretty even. What did they even do?
Not your concern.
Oh, but it is. We are looking for some worshippers who disappeared in the area, and
those dwarves have nothing to do with that. Me and my friends here chased them down from somewhere else. They only arrived here last night.
So you killed them for no reason?
I never said that. But
don't leave us hanging like that, Ilmarin. Tell us what you know. If you know anything, that is.
Well, I saw something last night through the eyes of my ravens. A group of peasants struggling to protect their ridiculous little candles from the wind.
Really? Where were they? Any idea of their destination?
Aviana, you're acting so impatient. I thought you had learned not to show me your hand too fast.
And you are way too nonchalant as always. I'd have expected you to grow at least a little, but...
Unbelievable. Our queen woke up on the right side of the bed for the first time in 20 years, and the first thing she does is lecture me. Anyway, I saw them enter some kind of old church nearby. Looked like it had been through a fire a long time ago.
An old church? Does that ring a bell, Ethel?
Yes. I know precisely where it is.
Ooh, she knows something she's not telling us. I wonder what happened there.
Not if you care for your life, you don't.
All right, that's enough. We have better things to do than fight among ourselves. Would you like to accompany us? I know it's been a while, but...
No. I'm glad you're feeling better. But I have much to do. The realm didn't wait for you, Aviana. Oh, and just one last question.
Yes? What is it?
Where is your sword? You know the one. Was it called Rift or something? Oh, and that armor of yours.
Ilmarin, don't play ignorant.
Oh, I'm so stupid. I just remembered what happened. Let's hope Sebastian didn't go too far, Oh, and by the way, I've seen some elves making camp around that church. Who knows what they were up to?
Ilmarin, wait!
On that note, see you around.
By Memnar's braids. Is she always like that?
Would you believe me if I told you she used to be a lot worse?
What did she mean about your sword? And Sebastian?
I really don't want to talk about it.
Not to interrupt, but we need to get to the church now. I will lead us there.
Is something wrong, Ethel?
It's all right. Come on, let's not waste any more time.
Sure. We should start by seeing what those elves are up to. The elves Ilmarin mentioned. But what could they be doing around here?
There's an awful lot of people who shouldn't be here in these woods.
My queen, what a surprise to see you here.
Likewise. What are you doing here, exactly?
I apologize, but we were instructed to not divulge our mission to anyone. I fear that includes you, my queen.
Instructed? By whom?
Meriel, your highness. Here, look at her seal. We are on an official mission for the One Elder.
Ah, I see. It must be important business then. Just don't rile up the locals. Things are tense enough as it is.
Yes, my queen. May the twin moons guide you.
And you just let them go without further interrogation? I'm not sure Lady Wolfhart would approve. I don't approve.
Meriel is the leader of the reunified elves, Ethel. I trust her with my life. She is my friend.
But are you still hers?
That I don't know. Doesn't change the fact that she wouldn't do anything to hurt the realm. On the contrary.
I see. On another note, we're almost at the church.
Let's not waste any more time then. Show us the way. Pretty quiet in here.
And yet, the torches are lit.
Yeah, and it reeks.
I could name at least a dozen dwarven cheeses more pungent than this.
Just stay on your toes. I mean it.
What are you doing in here?
What's it to you?
Albrecht? What does this mean? Don't tell me you're the one killing those poor Imperials.
What? No. We would never do that.
Then why are you here? You still haven't answered the question.
Listen. The locals won't trade with us for less than a fortune. We needed that.
And by that, you mean pillaging?
Aye. Nobody cares about this old church anyway. Just let us get out of here, and we'll stay out your way.
All right, you can go. But quit the pillaging, all right? The locals are this close to becoming an angry mob.
Yes, of course. Thank you.
Wise choice. I just hope they won't get themselves in more trouble.
There's a secret passage under this statue. I bet the worshippers went down there.
You do know a lot about this place.
The mechanism can only be activated through the other 3 statues. They should be somewhere nearby.
Looks like we found the poor folks we were looking for.
What happened to them?
From the looks of it, it didn't happen to them. It was inflicted.
See the water in those stoops, Helmer?
Yes, polluted. Just like back at Cragwell.
Let's proceed with caution. That's where they got their polluted water from, I guess.
The underground rivers used to be pure. What strange corruption is at work here?
You tell me.
Let me be your shield.
Stay sharp, everyone! Feel my... Oh!
I'll put you down.
I will weep. Die for me.
Sharp blade, clear mind.
You're mine.
The exiles are counting on me. Don't test me.
I'll put you down.
You cannot fight. Come to me, children. I will reach.
You're mine. You're mine.
Die for me.
You're mine. You're mine.
You cannot fight death. Succumb me.
Die!
You're mine. You're mine. You're mine.
I'll put you down.
You're mine. You're mine.
The exiles are counting on me.
I'll let you down.
You're mine.
I'll let you down.
You're mine.
Sharp blade, clear mind.
You're mine.
The exiles are counting on me. Don't test me.
Who seeks the deathless cardinal? Are you looking for his guidance? Or for your own demise?
Silence. We're here to bring you to justice, not listen to your pompous sermons.
Oh, could it be Ethel? And you brought the Nephilim with you. What a thoughtful gift.
Shut up. Your mind games won't work on me.
By his light, yes, it is you. You look much stronger. But your eyes still flutter with the same weakness that inhabited you as a child. Come, Firefly.
No. No! It can't be. You're not him. He's dead.
What is going on? Explain yourself.
Did she not tell you how she let her father die 20 years ago? She did not even have the courage to kill him herself. No, she merely knocked him out and left his unconscious body to be devoured by the fire that was meant for the unholy and the heretics. But now, I am back, my sweet, sweet little Firefly.
How come you're still here? Did the sea of flames spit you back in disgust?
Oh no, my child. The sacred waters of Mount Hemelis nursed me back to health. They are carrying his light, Ethel.
But you were gone. Dead. Turned to ashes.
Yes, but there is nothing the power of this radiant mana can't accomplish. See how it has transformed those poor lambs into fierce warriors? This new army will carry out my will. No, his will. We will baptize the world in the rejuvenating light of his gift.
Is that what you told those poor people who came looking for faith?
They had been gathering here for years when they witnessed the miracle of my second coming. I taught them what the veil taught me, gave them hope, and sent my apostles to the world. Now, the rebirth feeds me new souls every night so that I can pave the way to our future with their sacrifice.
Are you quite done? I've heard that kind of speech 1,000 times from the mouth of the Veil's fanatics.
They spoke the truth. Anyone with a heart can see it.
And now they're all dead by my hand.
As much as I enjoy this verbal jousting, I believe it is time. Let yourselves be baptized. Join the rebirth, and together...
I should have killed you myself. I should have stayed to watch you die.
Ethel?
Let me now atone for this mistake.
Oh, your skull will make a fine tanker. Need my pickaxe. Ha!
The trees are calling!
We make our stand here.
I call on his holy fury. You die today.
There will be no surrender.
You're mine.
Don't test me. My body is rage. Here is your glory!
They're all just prey! There's no escape.
My pickaxe.
There will be no surrender.
Feel his wrath.
Wear them down.
Don't test me. I am his fury.
Madre Dantia!
I'll put you down.
My pickaxe.
Don't test me. I am his unholy wrath.
To bring truth to the lost.
Destined Pa Nathan.
Oh. Gotcha!
Pargoth Mortalis.
By his
We make our stand here. On the offensive.
I am his fury.
Hold your ground. Feel my wrath.
Death follows me. Reduntia.
May his light guide us.
Wear them down.
Don't test me.
I am his unholy wrath.
Cut them down. Slaughter.
The cold embrace of death.
Savor it. It's the only one you deserve.
Who knows for how long she will hold me, my firefly?
He's gone.
For the last time, hopefully.
This creature was not your father anymore. The tainted mana changed him.
You're wrong. He has always been like this. It merely revealed how dark his heart truly was. My father worked for the Vale. As soon as I was old enough to hold a knife, he started training me in what he called his craft. He was an inquisitor.
Oh.
When he heard that the priests of this church had secretly been hoarding forbidden books, he thought it would be the perfect time for me to start my career. He brought me here, made me light the fire that would destroy the library, and listen as the poor priests begged for their lives.
Oh, that's awful.
That's when something snapped in my mind. In an instant, I knew that if I stood here by his side, doing nothing, then my fate was to become like him. Before I knew it, he was on the ground, unconscious. I helped the few surviving priests escape and swore that I would never let such things happen, ever again.
Then that makes two of us. Stories like yours are why I stood up to fight against the Veil. I myself was branded as an abomination by their agents.
Then I'm glad we didn't meet back then. Now that this is done, we should report back to Lady Wolfheart.
You're right. Let's not waste one more minute in this awful place.
By Wotan's beard. Look! The same weird roots we saw around the mountainside river.
They're spreading. I don't like this at all. Lady Wolfheart, We come with disturbing news about the rebirth.
Well, it's the least of my worries right now. In fact, I'd really appreciate the help of our queen in this situation.
What's going on?
I gather you've met Alec and those dwarves? Well, things have taken a turn for the worst. Since you left for whatever it was you were doing, there have been several reports of skirmishes between the two.
Oh no. Gernil!
The dwarves pillaged yet another village, and Alec and his people chose to dole out justice of their own accord. Many innocent lives were lost in the battle. This is getting out of control. We need someone with a strong hand to put a stop to this. The region is already unstable as it is.
Why don't you do something? You're the Countess, after all.
Thank you for the reminder. But did you forget that you are the Queen?
I don't see how that's relevant.
Your Grace, we need you. I don't have enough men. There are not enough hours in a day for me to handle this. I need help.
At least you're honest about it.
My queen, we should get back to Ilion to ponder this situation before you make your decision.
You're right. We'll take care of this, Lady Wolfheart. Rest easy.
You have my gratitude, Your Grace. Now, if I may, I am needed elsewhere.
To Ilion, my friends. Time to be a queen. Cloutier. You've chosen to dispense justice beyond your authority. The Wolf Coast has suffered enough.
I knew you'd make me pay for being part of the rebirth.
It certainly doesn't help that your cult was created by a homicidal maniac.
Your lies betray your darkened soul. For the High Father! For the rebirth!
We make our stand here. On the offensive. We will be victorious.
You're mine. To bring truth to the lost.
By the fires of Barret Nor. Destined Pa Mason.
There is no going back now.
You die today.
Oh. The rebirth is our salvation. I am justice. I am his sword.
The line must not break. Feel his wrath. Don't test me! Death to all mortals! Slaughter!
Pargoth Mortalis.
I'll put you down.
May his light guide us!
I will carve his sword on you.
You're mine. You're mine.
Come and face me. That's you and me now.
I am his unholy wrath. Cut them down.
Feel my wrath!
Light of the cosmos, fill me.
Gotcha!
Corsidia Mantia.
Take my pickaxe.
Wear them down. We make our stand here.
All will fall before me.
Burning flames. Marching out.
Slaughtered!
Mortalis. Arma Reduntia. Hey.
Holding the line.
Let me be your shield.
Butcher them all. Cut them down.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
Mortalis.
They're all just prey! Gotcha!
Corsidia Mantia.
You're mine.
The pure cannot harm me. Death follows me.
Your Highness, Lady Wolfheart sends us with an urgent message.
What's going on?
The elves are attacking. Our lookout saw their troops crossing our eastern border, but too late.
What? How could this happen? Or Mariel would never do such a thing.
Lady Wolfheart formally requests your assistance in dealing with those raiders, swiftly.
She can't do anything without me, huh? Fine. I'll get rid of those raiders.
Thank you, Your Grace. I will relay your answer back to the Countess.
Strange. All right. We'll wait for our answers. Act now, regret later.
My queen, help us! Those brutes attacked us out of nowhere.
They're raiders! Don't listen to their lies!
We were sent by the One Elder, or Mariel herself. We are your allies, not your enemies. We came here to help.
Help against what, exactly? Your own people?
I am sorry, but the details of our mission are to remain secret. Order of the One Elder.
Liars! They killed one of ours! They are murderers, just like the others!
This fool threw himself at us, screaming like a mad beast. We were merely trying to defend ourselves. Please, Your Grace, protect us.
Let the elves go, or else.
Never! Justice for our dead brother!
Those fools are running at us now. Charge!
Pressing the enemy. There will be no surrender. Mounting an offense.
Fighting never ends. You're mine.
I am his fury.
to bring truth to the lost.
I'll put you down.
Light of the cosmos, fill me.
I'll put you down.
Repent or perish! Yeah! By his oath!
There will be no surrender. We will be victorious. We make our stand here.
All will fall before me.
You're mine.
Don't test me! I am his unholy wrath.
Hold your ground. Feel my wrath.
Hail Beth Kyantia.
By his oath.
today?
Take my pickaxe. Take that.
Mounting an offensive. On the offensive.
Father, guide my blade. I will carve his sword on you.
Wear them down. There will be no surrender.
As you will. You're mine. You're mine.
Don't test me. I am some holy wrath.
By the fires of Barret Nor. Hail Beth Kyanship.
Got 'em just where I want them. I'll put you down.
Destined Pa Mason.
We make our stand here.
You too shall suffer.
On the offensive.
I will carve his sword on you. Ooh. Feel his wrath.
There will be no surrender. We make our stand here.
The exiles are counting on me. Don't test me!
Stay sharp, everyone!
You are mana for the forges.
You die today. I will carve his sword on you.
You're mine.
Come and face me. That's you and me now.
All will serve Bethlehem.
Gotcha!
Corsidia Mantia.
Thank you, Your Highness. By the seasons of my body, this mob would have torn us to pieces without you.
We had to kill those people to protect you. I expect some answers. What were you really doing out here?
We were sent to spy on some rebellious party.
Sounds like she's lost control of her own people.
As I said, I cannot reveal our purpose here. The one elder...
All right, I get it. It's a secret mission. Just keep a low profile and don't get seen by the locals until this blows over. All right?
Yes, Your Grace.
All right. We should look for Lady Wolfheart now. See what our next steps should be.
Agreed. We should start by looking around the castle. She'll probably be organizing its defense.
Looks like we found some of our raiders.
Let us excise the humans out of the world for Galleon!
Lofty goals you have there.
More fanatics. Wonderful.
Death to Galleon's enemies! Death to those who stand in Galfield's path! By the blood of our ancestors, one with the blood. Sharp blade, clear mind.
Fighting never ends.
Come and face me. That's you and me now.
I am his fury. Here is your glory.
Ancestors, heed my call.
To bring truth to the lost. Hold your ground.
Death follows me.
Must keep a distance.
Clear mind. Sharp blade. Clear mind.
Don't test me!
My body is rage.
From blood comes clarity.
Feel my power! Feel my
The fight continues.
Elbeth Kayansha.
Galleon awaits you. Ho. Must keep a distance.
Pickaxe.
One with the flash.
Can't get too close. Ho!
Let me be your shield.
Blood! He gets blood!
Stay sharp, everyone! To bring truth to the lost.
They're all just prey! There's no escape!
Ah, Aviana. Thank you for handling the raiders, but I heard you killed some of our own. What happened exactly?
They attacked us, Lady Wolfheart. They were so bloodthirsty they couldn't even distinguish friend from foe.
I guess that can't be helped when chaos strikes.
Still, I'm a little surprised. That wasn't a lot of troops for a raiding party attacking a region of this size.
Well, I have a sneaking suspicion those were merely the scouts, sent to test our defenses.
That would make sense. The real attack will probably soon follow.
What concerns me is that we haven't heard from our troops guarding the mountain roads since the attack began.
Wakalin.
You know him? I guess that makes sense, given who his father was.
Let's not go down that road, shall we? We have more important issues to focus on.
Yes. If all of our troops stationed on the Hemelis have fallen, the second wave of the elves' attack could be rushing down the mountainside and we wouldn't even know it before it's too late.
Then we'll bring the battle to them first. They won't expect such a swift counterattack.
Good thinking. Still, Your Highness, if I could ask you to ensure that our men are safe.
Of course. That goes without saying.
I will stay here to prepare our defenses, in case any of their troops still manage to find a way through. May his light guide your step, Aviana.
All right, let's go. We have no time to waste. Wotan! You're hurt!
They ambushed us. The elves. They went into Cragwell.
Stay quiet, Wotan. Let me help.
It's useless, Aviana. I'm as good as dead. Listen, my father.
You're not responsible for what Sebastian did. It was my fault.
At first, I resented my father for what he did. The treason. The shame he put on our name. But now that you're back, I know he was right. He was right to protect you from yourself.
I wish things had been different. I was not myself back then.
But now, you're back, Aviana. Help this world. Please. Don't give in.
He's dead.
What does he mean by that, Aviana? What did Sebastian really do?
Ethel, please. Now is not the time.
It's all right, Helmer. You should know. Everyone should know. It was a few years ago. I was mad with sadness, with fear, with... I don't even know. I had lost myself. I took everything my parents gave me. My sword rift, my armor. I was so ashamed of myself. I couldn't bear to imagine what they would think if they saw me.
No one can imagine what it is to be in your shoes, Aviana.
I took their gifts and I was going to cast them into the sea.
I see, but I don't understand how that concerns Sebastian.
Me neither at the time. He went against my will. We fought, but in the end, he stole the sword and the suit of armor and ran.
So that was his treason then?
Yes, ironic, isn't it? He knew that I would regret this act, so he took it upon himself to become a traitor and a pariah so I would not do something irrevocable.
I'm sorry, Aviana.
I, for one, am glad he chose to act like he did.
Me too. If only I knew where he went. If only I could make it so Wotan never had to suffer from my own folly.
I understand. However, we have much to do, Aviana, and time is running short.
You're right. Let's move.
He said that they entered Cragwell. I wonder what it is that they're looking for in there.
We'll know soon enough. Looks like they found the rebirth, and that they don't like each other much.
Aviana, look out!
You've come to stop us, pretender, but it's too late. Galthiel has already found Galleon's boon. His gift of power will carry us on the path to victory!
An ambush! Get ready!
Sharp blade, clear mud. By the blood of our ancestors! Sharp blade, clear mud.
You're mine.
Let me be your shield. Don't test me.
There's no escape.
Pargoth Mortalis.
I have my shot.
Sharp blade, clear mind.
to all mortals. Burn in my flames.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
El Pescaya. Arma Fredantia.
I'll let you down.
Oh.
Oh.
I have my sword.
One with the blood. By the blood of our ancestors.
The fight continues.
Feel my wrath!
Corsidia Mantia.
I'll let you down.
Can't get too close. Ho! Ho!
Don't test me!
To bring truth to the lost. Hold your ground.
Immortalis.
I'll let you down.
Sharp blade, clear mark.
You're mine.
Don't test me!
That was the last of them.
What did they mean by Galleon's boon? I don't see how their god could have left something for them in one of our strongholds.
No idea. Sounds like this Galthiel fellow is their leader, though.
Cut the head, and the rest will fall.
Yes. Let's find out where he hides and put an end to this. This light feels wrong.
Remember the tainted mana that was polluting the mountain river?
Yes. Looks like we found the source of this corruption.
If this is the same thing that brought my father back from the dead, then we should expect the worst.
The Pretender. I knew you'd come.
Funny how people who introduce themselves like that tend to try and kill me pretty soon after. Never really worked so far.
Your japes will not wash away the crimes you've committed against this world, Pretender.
My crimes? Please, enlighten me.
You killed the Beast of Gallion, one of our father's greatest boons.
Yes, that did happen. Nevendar was at stake, if it's any consolation.
You killed the twin elders who ruled upon the elves and forced us to reunite under the yoke of your own puppet, Ormeriel.
That's not how this happened. At all.
You ignored our pleas to give back the sacred lands the Empire have stolen from my people.
You mean this mountain?
This mountain, and all of Gallion's gifts. The unworthy have soiled the purity of this world long enough. But with his last gift, Gallion has shown us the way. We will drink from this nectar and take back what's rightfully ours.
Are you talking about the tainted mana? Listen, no matter how desperate you are, you have to hear this. This is a terrible idea.
Silence, Pretender! Gallion has shown us the way. Our people will wash away your sins in the blood of the impure. trees are calling! Die!
Don't test me! All will serve Bethlehem. Death to all mortals!
Suffer as we suffer!
Death follows me. Pargoth Mortalis. Harmath Reduntia. Destin Pa Mason.
Must keep a distance. Galleon greets you.
One with the
We fight for our queen! Don't test me!
Hold your ground. Feel my wrath.
Pargoth Mortalis.
Pickaxe.
Don't test me!
We are the Bethlesem's true servants. Burn in my flames.
I'll put you down.
Just let me through, eh?
Don't test me!
Here is your glory! Burn in my flames.
For the rage of our mothers!
Galleon greets you.
Don't test me! Don't test me!
This can't be. I was meant to lead my people to glory.
Tough luck. You were done the moment you decided to hurt my people.
You'll never stop me. I can feel his boon calling to me.
How does he still have the strength to stand up?
He's going for the tainted mana. Stop him!
Galleon, I surrender myself to you. Offer me your strength, and let me be your wrath.
No!
Aviana, don't approach him.
Galthiel had asked, and the tainted mana answered. From the pool of bubbling ichor rose tendrils of thorns and bark, like so many arms engulfing the elf's silhouette. As light and blood seeped from his tormented skin, Galthiel was pulled under the glowing mana, devoured by unthinking hunger.
Lady Wolfheart, glad to see you made it.
Likewise, but please, tell me, what happened?
Well...
So they thought whatever was down here was a gift from their god? To help them conquer Nevendar, I guess?
More or less what I gathered, yes.
This tainted mana is a concerning topic. My subjects have reported many strange happenings that could be linked to it. But what concerns me more is the fact that this attack could be the first of many. It could mean war.
They weren't acting on Ormariel's orders. In fact, they seem to hate her more than anyone else.
All the more concerning, then. We only achieve peace with the elves because you helped them reunify. If the old disputes between the Ferals and the nobles start anew...
We will make sure this doesn't happen. I'll be heading to the Temple of Elmar on the other side of the Hemelis to meet with Ormariel.
Thank you, my queen. I trust you will find the truth behind what happened and stop whatever machinations are at play.
Hopefully. Well, we can't put this off any longer. We must go to Elmar and meet with
Yes, but isn't she one of your most trusted friends? You don't seem very happy with the prospect.
It's all right. I'm just anxious of her reaction after all this time.
You must get that a lot. It's good that you're facing it.
Ethel?
No, she's right. I'll just have to get this over with.
All right then. Let us go to Elmar. Hopefully, they've changed their views on my kind.
Ah, yes. Weren't the elves of this region known for hunting down dwarves?
That was epochs ago, and with Ormariel at the helm, I don't expect too much trouble on that end.
Even with all the unrest we just witnessed?
All right, that's enough. We'll see once we're out there. Let's go.
By the gods, Elmar is unlike anything I've ever seen. The air itself hums with power.
Unsurprising. Elmar is home to an ancient elven temple where the first mages weaved miracles out of pure mana.
And here comes the Liberator, ready to blow open the doors that stand in her path.
And you would be?
Kahal, chieftain of the Khar dynasty and Blade of Hemilus. Subject of Ormariel, the one elder of the reunified elves, and your subject by extension.
That's a lot of titles for someone who guards a door.
As you can imagine, I wish to speak with Ormariel. So.
Well, sadly, I must inform you that the doors to the Temple of Elmar are to remain closed. Until those who made an attempt on our one elder's life are brought to justice, that is.
Someone tried to murder Ormariel?
Yes. Surely you must know about the Separatists.
I gather that not everyone is happy with the reunification of the elves.
Indeed, it hasn't been easy. Not for anyone. But some have made it even more difficult. Last night's attempt was their first, but it won't be their last. That's one thing you can trust those savages with. They won't stop until they succeed, or die trying.
I'll take care of them. I won't have the life of my friend threatened by those separatists, no matter their reasons.
A wise decision, Your Highness. We have reason to believe the survivors have set up camp southwest of here. May the wind guide your step. By the seasons of my body, you made quick work of them. Or perhaps you got lost in the mountain. I could get you a guide.
It's done. You can rest easy.
I can attest to that. If that is not enough for you, maybe seeing the blood on our swords would suffice.
I don't think that will be necessary. Please let us through now.
Yes, of course. Welcome to the Temple of Elmar, Your Highness.
Or Mariel. It has been too long.
It has. How kind of you to reappear after all this time, my queen.
I am sorry to hear that your safety has been endangered, my friend. I have personally taken care of the separatists that caused you trouble.
Have you? Because from where I stand, it would seem you have merely cut off one claw of the rabid beast that wants to eviscerate me.
Listen, I didn't know things were this bad, but I'm back now. Let me help you fix this situation.
A situation that could have been prevented, had you heard my calls for help years ago.
Do you want my help or not? You always were a stubborn one. This obviously hasn't changed.
You know who has changed? You, Aviana.
Yes, I have. I'm trying to.
In fact, you've changed so many times that I don't know who I'm talking to anymore. And now here you are, trying to fix the problems your absence has caused. Anyway, I haven't been waiting idly all this time. Melindrak, your marshal, has been lending me his strength and his eyes.
Melindrak?
I sent him to investigate the separatists a few moons ago, and have yet to hear from him. I would have gone after him myself, but the murder attempt put a damper on that.
If I may, when you speak of the separatists, you're referring to Galthiel's followers, is that right?
Who else?
In that case, we have some crucial information that you might have missed.
So, he has acted on his threats, and it sounds like he paid the price for it. Still, cutting off the head will not be enough. The beast will grow a new one, and if it keeps lashing out, harmony between the elves will crumble. Find Melindrak. If he is still out there, he might know enough to help us know how to deal with the rest of the separatists. He was last seen north of here, near the Skyless Grove.
Very well. I'll be on my way.
Thank you, Aviana.
Here, this is one of the elves' blood trees, a sacred repository of their ancestors.
Although, this one feels wrong somehow.
Keeping one's soul trapped in a tree for eternity is wrong enough as it is, if you ask me.
This must be the right place, but it doesn't feel like we're welcome here.
Tread lightly, Your Highness. If we had a way to communicate with them like the elves do, we might be able to ask for safe passage, but...
Looks like the blood trees heard you, Helmer. That's as good an invitation as we're gonna get, don't you think?
Possibly. Wait, are you thinking of drinking this?
I say let her try. If this goes wrong and she turns into some monstrosity, my sword and I will handle the rest.
Regret later. Act now.
Can you hear me? By the rocks that bore me.
Yes, I'm all right. They told me they're angry. The corruption has tainted their friends, family? Something like that.
Could this mean the strange corruption we saw at work in my land is spreading much further than we thought?
Yes. They won't let anyone in or out of the grove until we help them.
Help them? I'm afraid there aren't too many ways to go about curing this corruption.
They know that. They hear the others crying out in pain. This thing is taking them over, turning them into something else. They cannot be saved.
I'm sure the elves will appreciate the irony when we tell them we didn't have a choice but to burn some of their sacred trees.
Exactly. They asked for our help, and we will oblige.
Do not come closer, strangers. The communion is not for your kind to share.
Yeah, move aside. For your own good.
Is that a threat?
No. I come here because the blood trees sent me. If they matter to you all, you'd better let me through.
Brother, this is the Liberator. If she has shed the blood, and what would have the ancestors asked of you? Speak!
Oh, they're gonna love this one, aren't they?
Your blood tree is sick. Your ancestors are being defiled as we speak, and the others want us to end their torment.
Nonsense! We of the Blood Covenant have been the guardians of this place since before you were even born, and we partake in the memories of our ancestors every new moon. Today is such a day. The mere words you speak are blasphemous, let alone the intent you express. By the seasons of my body, be gone now, or face our wrath.
Step aside, or we will have to save you from yourselves.
Then let your blood be spilled, stranger. The blood of our ancestors. The trees are calling. Sharp blades clear mud.
You're mine. You're mine.
Don't test me. From blood comes clarity.
Feel Galleon's rage. Galleon greets you.
Sharp blade near mine.
We fight for our queen! Don't test me!
Blood!
For the rage of others!
My eyes are as sharp as my axes. I'll put you down.
My pickaxe.
Don't test me!
More blood! That's blood!
You're mine.
Gotcha!
Just let me through, aye. Ah!
Don't test me!
You're mine.
I'll put you down.
Aim and shoot. Can't get too close.
Hey, my pickaxe.
That was unnecessary, if you ask me.
Well, nobody asked. We came here to help them. They refused to listen.
And so you refuse to consider their warnings, provoking them into attacking us, to help them.
Listen, you've seen what the corruption does to everything. What do you think would have happened if they had gone ahead with their ritual?
Even still.
What's done is done. Let's move on. tree looks far gone, and so do its followers.
I'd wager it's not going to let itself be felled easily.
Let's do this.
Well, now we know what happens when this corruption is allowed to do its thing.
Yes, and there's that smell again. Wotan, strike me. Look at that. No wonder that Galthiel fellow was so lively after he took a dip in the... Aviana, are you really going to pick that up?
Well, I just thought that we might need some insurance. In case someone asks us why we've been burning their beloved blood trees, you know?
Right. That's quite the conversation piece, huh? Is that one of our marks? It looks, well, just about as strange as the other ones, I gotta say.
Yes. It is in pain. It's screaming, battling against itself. So many souls trapped in there, begging for release.
You're telling me you can hear it? Hear them? It could be a residual effect from the sap you drank.
If it is release they're crying out for, then let us proceed. No need to belabor the point.
They're as good as dead anyway. Come on. We have much to do.
Is that your friend? What's he doing? Another elf ritual we should steer clear of?
It is Melandrak, yes. But I don't know what's happening to him.
How strange. He's acting exactly like you did when you were having that communion earlier.
The river. Like poison.
in the mountain's veins.
Melindrak, can you hear me? He needs our help.
Help. A dam. Against the river. Against the corruption.
Looks like that's all we'll get from him, for now. What was he trying to tell us?
Well, the signs of this corruption are quite strong here. Maybe the river is somehow responsible for that.
We should follow the river. Then we'll be able to assess if your friend is going insane or if there's something we can do.
That sounds like a plan. Yes.
They seem pretty busy, huh?
Whatever they're doing, I'm not exactly sure this is healthy.
Let's stop it, whatever it is. They might have not realized that this river...
Wait. Those markings. The same we saw on Galthiel's followers.
You showed us the way. You pushed the right of wrongs into transcendence. Let us thank you for that.
No good deed stays unpunished.
The exiles are counting on me. Come and face me. It's you and me now.
Feel my fire!
My eyes are as sharp as my axes. Ah.
I see through the eyes of many.
You're mine.
I call, and the roots answer. From blood comes clarity.
Must keep a distance. Aim and shoot.
Pargoth Mortalis.
Galleon greets you.
Gotcha!
Don't test me.
You're mine.
Feel my Feel my
Feel Galleon's rage. Aim and shoot.
My eyes are as sharp as my axes. I'll put them down.
The exiles are counting on me.
You're mine. You're mine.
Feel my power!
There's no escape.
You're mine.
Hold your ground.
Feel Galleon's rage.
That was the last of them.
Look, this is where the polluted arm of the river meets with the untainted waters.
And those fools were bathing themselves in it.
We won't be able to do much from here. We should walk upstream and find a way to divert the river.
See what I'm seeing?
Mm-hmm, and thinking what you're thinking, probably.
Do you think we've been walking through a mine that's held up with a couple of sticks?
That should do it. Back to Melindrak now. Melindrak, this is not the first time I've saved you, is it? It's becoming something of a habit.
We spilled each other's blood last time you did. Is that something I should expect too?
You attacked me, not the other way around.
No need for that, my friends. Allow me to introduce myself, noble Melindrak. I am Helmer, and...
There are more pressing matters than introductions, as you should have realized.
You must rest, Melindrak. You're in no state to walk.
Do you take me for an old man? I've seen much worse.
Stupid me showing concern for a friend. My apologies.
Fine, we'll talk. But after that, we must go.
We just blocked the corrupted arm of the river. Don't you think...
That it will be enough? Folly. Whatever has tainted the waters is upstream, probably near the top of the mountain.
Which means that we just delayed the inevitable.
Yes. This poison will continue to spread.
Well, speaking of this poison, there's something you should know.
Tainted mana, and coveted by the Separatists. That explains why they came all the way to this place.
So, you followed them into the Skyless Grove?
Yes, but I did not know what I would find here. The effects of this corruption appeared merely a few moons ago. A sickness of nature, we thought.
But Galthiel and his followers saw it differently.
Yes. He told them it was a gift from Gallion to spur us into a holy war against the Empire. This was the spark that set our harmony ablaze.
But he's dead now.
Is he?
I mean, he fell into that pool of corrupted mana. There's no way he survived that.
But you cannot prove it.
No, we cannot.
While I was their prisoner, the trees showed me something. Wrath itself, walking back into this land, hiding in the woods, preparing. Now that I've heard your story, I fear to uncover what this shadow was.
You're the one reaching now, with the visions given to you by sick trees as your only basis.
No matter. We must consult with Omeriel immediately. What I have not yet told you, you'll learn then.
Fine. Let's not waste another minute down here.
You're back?
Yes, and I found our friend.
Melindrak. I was so worried. Did you...
There are pressing matters to discuss, Omeriel. The rest can wait.
Go on then. Tell me what you've learned. I see. So the Separatists haven't been dissuaded by the death of Galthiel.
And this tainted mana is very concerning. It's the same we saw when we fought him on the other side of the mountain. I'm sure of it.
This tainted mana seeps from the spring on the other side of the mountain and down to the bowels of the earth. It has already poisoned much of the soil and the hearts of the Separatists.
This situation has lasted long enough. I say we send our troops into the forest and slaughter every last one of those savages.
Kahal, you will not.
It's a wonder that things have not devolved into an all-out war already.
That much is true, at least. We cannot stay idle, or things will go south very quickly. There is so much at stake, and not just the elves.
The One Elder cannot be that blind as to ignore this fact.
Mind your tongue, Kahal.
My apologies, Elder. I just meant what I said. You must already be aware of what we're discussing and looking for the next step.
I agree. Someone must do something. But it cannot be me. The situation is too tense.
I could do it. I am the Queen of Nevendar, after all. My decisions are mine to make, not anyone else's.
Meaning, Armeriel could not be blamed for anything Aviana does. Technically.
If she can trust me with this responsibility, that is.
I fear I do not have a choice in that matter.
Armeriel.
Kahal, go to the Silken Watch. Tell them that they are to open the gates for Aviana and her companions. Then, you will wait for her. Aviana, once on the other side, you will find the Separatists' encampment and decide their fate.
But Elder, you'd let someone else meddle with our affairs. She's not even an elf. She's a Nephilim. We cannot trust...
Silence. Those are my orders, and you will obey them.
Yes, I apologize. I will take my leave.
Now, I don't want to keep you, Your Highness.
Thank you for trusting me, Armeriel. I will find a way.
Just, no matter what you do not forget what's at stake.
I won't let this stupid prophecy come to pass, Armeriel. I will find a way. I cannot let you die.
That's not what I meant.
Then what?
It's not about me. It's about Nevendar. Whatever you do it for the people of this world, not just for your friends. When you get there and must make your decision, do not forget why you became the Liberator. You fought so that the people could be free. Now, you must fight so that they can remain free.
Armeriel!
Don't get all sappy on me. Now go, and do whatever you must.
Very well.
Hard to believe that these gates...
How? Who could have done such a thing?
Well, if I were a betting dwarf, I'd put my gold on the Separatists.
No.
No? What do you mean, no? It's obviously the...
You cannot know that with certainty, dwarf.
Yes, exactly. Hence the betting. It's the most probable explanation.
You two, shut up.
I concur. Shut up and focus on what's before us.
I am. Knowing who did this is of the utmost importance, and the dwarf is muddying the waters by making assumptions.
I say, let's just find those responsible for this massacre and ask them.
There's not much we can do if we can't cross the fort anyway. Let's take a look around. There must be another way in.
Hard to believe that these gates, once built to protect the elves, now stand as a divide between them.
Let's hope they will find their true purpose once again.
The victims bear the arms of the Peer dynasty.
One would expect to find some of the attackers' bodies, too.
Either the Peer killed each other, or they were attacked by someone they trusted.
Don't! Do not come any closer, or... Melindrak? Is that you?
Yes, Pirmelin. Lower your sword.
We're here to help. What happened here?
They came here pretending to be sent by Ormeriel, and then they started...
Who's they? Help us understand.
I'm not sure. Elves. Both feral and nobles. It looked like they were led by the
The Ka? You mean Kahal?
Yes. I didn't see her, but I heard her shout upstairs just before they drew their swords.
And how did you survive?
I played dead. I'm a coward.
You survived. That's all that matters.
Thank you, my queen.
And what about your chieftain, Pirandia?
No.
By the seasons of my body, we will avenge this betrayal.
There's not much I can do to help, I'm afraid. Just know that they left some of their troops behind. They've locked everything behind them. I think they're trying to keep anyone from accessing the mechanism that opens the Silken Watch.
How do we get to this mechanism?
You will need the key that opens this door first. But I'm afraid those monsters must have taken it when they killed our chieftain.
We'll find the key and avenge your chieftain.
blood of our ancestors.
I'll remind them who is your all well thought.
Our mothers are always with us. Feel Gallian rage.
Ancestors, feel my pain. Blood begets blood.
From death comes life. Got 'em just where I want them. Ah.
Aim and shoot. I have my shot. Can't get too close. Aim and shoot.
You're mine. You're mine.
Act fast, one with the blood. I call in the roots answer. Blood begets blood.
Gotcha!
to bring truth to the lost.
You're mine. You're mine.
For all of Nevendar!
Hold your ground.
They're all just prey!
Must keep a distance.
Sharp blade, clear mind. The trees are calling! Winter's fury!
Stay sharp, everyone!
You're mine.
My eyes are as sharp as my axes.
Destin Pa Mason.
Winter's fury!
To bring truth to the lost.
All well thought, Cordy. You're mine. I have my hope.
Pargoth Mortalis.
Have you found the key?
Yes, and we've avenged your chieftain.
Thank you. There. The door should open now. May you outlive the sun, Aviana.
fort should be open now.
Then let's cross the river and find the Separatist encampment.
Someone is coming.
There's no need for you to cross the Silken Watch. Cahal is already taking care of the Separatists.
You killed our brothers and sisters. You betrayed Omeriel. May your blood wash away your sins!
The trees are calling, sharp blades, clear mud. Act fast or die. One with the blood. Sharp blades, clear mud.
You're mine.
All will fall before me. Act now, regret later.
Hold your ground.
They're all just prey!
Galleon greets you.
Act fast or die, sharp blades, clear mind.
We fight. Open the door. Feel my wrath.
Gotcha!
Pargoth Mortalis.
You're mine. You're mine.
Fast or die. One with the blast.
You're mine now. You're mine.
Distant paw, Mason.
Aim and shoot. By the seasons of my body.
Our mothers are always with us.
Galleon holds you.
fort should be open now.
Then let's cross the river and find the Separatist encampment.
Someone is coming.
There's no need for you to cross the Silken Watch. Cahal has already taken care of the Separatists.
You killed our brothers and sisters. You betrayed Omeriel. May your blood wash away your sins!
You're mine.
Don't test me!
We ain't digging no ore today.
To bring truth to the lost.
Corsidia Mantia.
Can't get too close. For Mother Nevendar. You're mine.
Oh, remind them who is their king.
Don't test me! Don't test me!
Hold your ground!
Feel my wrath!
Oh.
For the rage of our mothers!
You're mine. You're mine.
Like a horn does butter.
Can't get too close. I have my shield. You're mine.
Let me be your shield. Don't test me.
Like a hard knife through butter.
Cahal is already at the encampment. This can't be good.
We'd better hurry.
Do you feel that? It's like the ground.
Have at you, rabid beasts!
The traitor. She found her justice, in a way.
Let them fight. You're right. She is paying for what she did.
Do you feel that? It's like the ground.
This place was built on old power. Dangerous, sacred, and never truly at rest.
You're mine.
blood! It gets all that is sacred.
To bring truth to the lost.
Corsidia Mantia.
I have my shot.
Blood! Yes, blood!
Come and face me. That's you and me now.
Feel my
fighting never ends.
When blood comes...
We ain't digging no ore today.
I call, and the roots answer.
I have my shield. Galleon calls you. You're mine.
Don't test me.
For the rage of our mothers.
That's quite the expedition, eh?
Pargoth Mortalis.
Aim and shoot.
Feel Galleon's rage.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
We ain't digging no ore today. Like a hard knife through butter.
Feel Galleon's rage.
Let me be your shield.
you. You and your usurper friend.
Are you talking about Ormariel? I'd watch my mouth if I were you.
What are you gonna do? Kill me? Pah!
Why would you betray Ormariel? And the pier? You were supposed to wait for me.
Wait for... We waited for you to do something for years, and look where that got us. Knowing that those savages were still there, like a poison running through our ranks, infecting more every day and killing the rest. I couldn't bear it anymore.
You call them savages, and yet you took the Silken Watch with the help of feral elves.
Yes, and if they're willing to kill their kin for me, all the better.
By doing this, you threatened all your kind. What of the harmony that Ormariel was supposed to protect?
Harmony? A comfortable lie that has lasted long enough. How did the Separatists come to be if there was harmony? How did I find enough warriors to do all of this, even against the One Elder's orders?
She reunited the Elven Alliance, and now you've just risked it all.
We believed in Ormariel. Once. Now. The One Elder was a mistake. Your reign was a mistake.
I've heard worse.
But you haven't heard it all, or you wouldn't look so proud.
What if I had made the same decision as you? You had no idea what I had in mind.
The elves should decide the fate of their own kind, not give up their lives to the whims of some far-off tyrant.
Careful.
It doesn't matter anyway. Do you think our harmony is threatened by what I did? Even now? If that was the case, then it was doomed from the start.
Time to pay the price.
Finally, our queen makes a real decision. After all this time. Does that make you feel better, Aviana?
She knew the risks and still chose treason. That is all there is to say. Let's get back to Ormariel. She'll want to hear about what happened here. Ormariel? What are you doing here? It's dangerous out here.
I came to warn you myself. I don't know who to trust right now.
Warn me about what?
The Separatists have marched upon the Empire. It's war, Aviana.
Gahal attacked the Separatists. They're all dead.
They're not. I thought it was strange how few of them we saw.
All right then. Let's head to the Wolf Coast and finish this once and for all.
That's not all. Before I could react, my own people went after the Separatists, but my envoys tell me that the Imperial troops are attacking all elves indiscriminately.
They must think it's an invasion. We have to do something. Ormariel, you stay here and defend Elmar if something happens.
I'll organize our defenses, but I'll leave as soon as it's taken care of. You should do the same. The people of Nevendar will need to hear from their queen.
Very well. We'll leave for Ilion to plan our counterattack, and we'll meet on the battlefield.
Stay safe, Aviana.
You know me.
for our defenses. Your blood will feed the saplings of our destiny.
Looks like we were just in time. Quick, we must protect her.
Just let me through,
By the blood of our ancestors!
Wear them down.
The trees are cold! Sharp blades, clear mind!
Come and face me. It's you and me now.
Blood!
Stay sharp, everyone!
Must keep a distance. Can't get too close. I have my shot. Galleon Creek.
The trees are calling! Sharp blade, clear mind!
Take that!
The exiles are counting on me.
We make our stand here.
I'll show 'em, dwarven mate!
Don't test me! Don't test me!
Splices!
Can't get too close. I have my shot.
Destined path, Mason.
Oh, Your Highness, I owe you my life.
Then repay this debt by sending an order to your troops. Some of your men are fighting against your allies.
What do you mean?
The Elven Alliance is here to help against the Separatists. But if your people keep killing every elf they see...
I understand. I'll handle it.
Very well. Now let's head to the front lines and get this over with.
Yes, we've wasted enough time as it is.
Corruption. How is it possible? It's everywhere.
Could this mean that the Separatists are able to control it? No, it can't be.
Let's hope not.
My queen! We've pushed back against the tide. It looks like they're retreating.
It's not like them to retreat.
Do not let them escape! Charge!
In between the transfixed armies, a pit of radiant darkness had opened. From this pool of sickly mana rose a dreadful form, soon towering over everyone in sight. The abomination was none other than Galthiel, his entire being twisted into a grotesque parody of itself. Wrath, poisoned by power.
I call on his holy fury.
Act fast or die!
You're mine. You're mine.
The exiles are counting on me.
Must keep a distance. Galleon Creek.
Cosperia Mantia.
Feel his wrath.
You're mine. You're mine.
Like a hot knife through butter.
Must keep a distance. I have my shot.
Arma Tristantia.
Rally, troops! Feel his wrath.
The trees are calling!
On the offensive.
By the seasons of my body.
There will be no surrender.
By the blood of our ancestors!
All will fall before me. All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
We fight for our queen!
Can't get too close. I have my shot.
Ancestors! I call, and the roots answer. Blood begets blood.
Destined path, Nathan.
Father, guide my blade.
On the offensive.
Sharp blade, clear mind.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
Don't test me!
By the seasons of my body.
Blood begets blood.
Cosidium Mantia.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Today is a good day for a fight.
We make our stand here.
One wish!
All shall fall before me. All shall fall before me.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
Galleon.
You die today. Father, guide my blade.
Sharp blades, clear mind.
Mariel, where is she? I would have expected her to be with us by now.
My queen, I heard you speak just now. If I may,
speak up.
Mariel was to follow us with her guard as soon as she had prepared for the temple's defense. But we haven't heard from her since.
I don't like this. We should hurry to her.
I'm sure everything's all right. She must have been delayed.
I said let's hurry!
When Aviana finally reached the Temple of Elmar, it was already too late. Those who had brought down the knife would never be known, but the prophecy was now fulfilled. The one who had tried to unite the two had come undone, as they did. Under the cold gaze of her loyal kin, a leader breathed her last. and a friend past.
Queen?
What is it? I told you I needed to be alone. All the power of a crown, and yet not enough to get the time to mourn.
I imagine you're not the first to decry this. Yatahali herself used.
It's all right, Helmer. I don't need anyone's pity. Let's cut to the chase.
It's not about pity, it's about compassion. I was just trying to help you the same way I help myself when things are tough. Granted, not everyone likes to be whacked upon the face with a history scroll when they're down, but apparently I do.
I'd like to see that. Anyway, tell me, Helmer, what's the matter?
Well, there are several, in fact. And one of them is about to come bursting through the door. I just thought I should warn you first.
Aviana, you've had your time, have you not? Good.
She's in a lovely mood, isn't she?
She does not seem that much better, but I'll trust you for it.
No, I was talking about... You know what? Forget it.
Aviana, I am deeply sorry that your friend is dead. Helmer can huff and puff all he wants, but bowing and scraping around tragedy never helps.
I don't see how that could ever happen with you by my side.
Good. I told you I'd see to it that you do not abuse the faith of the people of Nevendar. The realm needs you. Now. You'll have all the time to mourn when you're dead.
The wolves take me. You just never know when to stop, do you?
No, she's right. I've spent years wallowing in suffering. This can wait. Nevendar cannot.
Good. I knew you'd see things my way.
Did you really?
No. But I just thought that was one harsh truth too many.
Now that sounds more like you. Let's get to it then. Has anything come up?
Well, there's the matter of your missing emissaries, those you sent to the legions of the damned and the undead hordes.
So they haven't returned. We must do something about that as soon as possible.
Then, there's the matter of the bird.
The bird?
Yes. We left it with Melandrach. He seemed more comfortable with it.
Maybe if you're kind, wouldn't have hidden in their caves for centuries, you could handle being in the presence of a bird without wetting your leathers.
Well, let's get on with it then. You can stay here if that's more comfortable for you, Helmer.
No, I'm good, thank you.
Melandrach, I hope you're all right. After all that, I feel like I have to...
Don't. Whatever it is you feel you have to do, do not. We will take the time to discuss this when the sun sets on our lives, Aviana, but not now.
That's funny.
Is it really?
You sounded like Ethel just now. Well, more flowery, but still.
Did I? Well, that's more flattering than sounding like Helmer when he saw the raven.
Oh, they did mention a bird, but... Wait, is this...
One of Ilmarin's ravens, yes.
Ilmarin. The last time we saw each other, she was less than pleased with me. Why would she reach out now?
Well, it seems like your master of spies is in trouble, Aviana. The raven was carrying this message.
War. The Horde is marching on Agthos. I have been captured, held in the Tower of Jubilation. The Blazing Heart have sided with... That's how it ends. Looks like she got cut short. Ilmarin, whoever's keeping you captive is about to feel my wrath. But wait! The ravens. Ilmarin can see and hear through them, right?
That's the first thought that crossed my mind too. However, this one looks like it's been severed from her. I can't feel the strong link that was there before.
Our enemies must have a powerful warlock on their side then. Severing the ties between Ilmarin and her ravens is no easy task.
Indeed. The fact that makes this news all the more concerning. We should prepare for the worst, Aviana. Ilmeren's safety is but the tip of the thorn. If the undead are marching on Agthos...
Then this means that Adramar has truly gone insane.
Or been dethroned. You put him there, Aviana. You're the one who entrusted him with the hordes. And some still seek vengeance for Mortis.
Killing the god of the undead puts a target on your head. Huh, what do you know?
Anyway, this demands our immediate attention, Aviana. We should gather our troops and move out as soon as possible.
You're right. Our friend needs us.
This volcanic glass, isn't the colour a bit off?
Some say that demons are birthed within those pillars of obsidian.
Nonsense. Prudence, Aviana. They don't look delighted to see us.
Don't worry, Helmer. That's to be expected. They're at war, after all. And they bear the sigil of the Blazing Heart. They're our allies.
Who goes there?
We come in peace. I am Aviana, the Liberator, and Queen of Nevendar. One of our people was captured and imprisoned in this tower, but I see that you've taken it back already.
One of your people, huh? Ha! You're looking for the scrawny bat, are you? I feel that you might be too late. Our tormentors are very talented, but they do get carried away sometimes.
What's going on here? The Blazing Heart has always been one of Ilian's most loyal allies.
But is Ilian still ours? Thank you for coming here, little mouse. Thurgal will be delighted when I bring him your freshly flayed body.
We'll see about that.
The blood of our ancestors. Sharp blade, clear mind.
Maggots!
You're mad.
You're mine.
Don't test me.
I'll butcher them all.
Hold your ground.
I see through the eyes of many. Blood gets blood.
I must become worthy of flowering flames. I will eat your charred flesh. I will eat your charred flesh.
You are meant for the forges.
No!
I will eat your charred flesh.
No.
On the offensive.
You're mine.
All will fall before me.
Feel my wrath.
From blood comes clarity. I call, and the roots answer.
I will eat your charred flesh.
Destined path me. By the fires of Barret Nor.
High Father, shine a light.
Act fast or die.
There will be no surrender.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me. I'll remind them who's their queen.
The exiles are counting on me. Don't test me.
Galleon greets you.
For all that is sacred, blood begets blood.
Goth mortal.
I will eat your charred flesh.
The line must not break.
Your list of allies is getting smaller and smaller, it would seem.
I have to say, I didn't really expect that from them.
They mentioned a so-called Thurgal. Does that ring a bell?
Yes, one of the most beloved lieutenants of the Blazing Heart. Not the strongest demon I've ever met, but a very clever one for sure. And iron-willed at that.
Sounds like you know him well.
No, I mean, not that well, but back when I first took the throne, he was among the first lieutenants who rose to power to really try and collaborate with Ilian. I haven't seen him in a while, though, and if what that one demon said is true...
Then we have not merely lost an ally, but we've gained a powerful enemy.
We'll think about that later. First, we need to get Ilmarin out of there.
She isn't here, is she?
No. But someone else is.
Yes. Someone who knows about your friend.
How would you know who we're looking for?
You mean Ilmarin? Isn't that right? Huh? Well, I could tell you more. But what is that concept you mortals love so much again? Ah, yes. Reciprocity.
We also have come up with other concepts to get people to talk.
I wouldn't make such idle threats if I were you, mortal. Kill me and I'll be free anyway. Just one quick trip across the Sea of Flames and back for me. Your friend, on the other hand...
Doesn't take long to figure out how you ended up in there. We'll help you, if you can mind your tongue.
Deal.
Are we really to trust the word of a demon?
I mean, if he lies to us, there are fates worse than death.
Yes, we do have a few cells back in Ilion that could hold a demon for a very, very long time.
Ha! Oh, I like you a lot.
Can't really say the same.
Make your stand here.
You're mine. You're mine.
Don't test me. I am his unholy wrath. We are the best with burn true flames. I am his unholy wrath.
Hold your ground!
Repay or perish!
Aim and shoot.
By the fires of Barret Nor.
This one is mine.
Aim and shoot. I have my shot.
Light of the cosmos, fill me. Destined path, Mason.
No!
Death to all mortals!
You're mine.
The pure cannot harm me.
Burn in my flames.
You die today.
Follow my lead.
I am his unholy wrath.
Arma Reduntia.
Can't get too close. Galleon greets you.
By the fires of Barret Nor.
I am his fury.
Father, guide my blade.
Holding the line.
Bleed! Scream! Beg!
I seek postulates.
Aelbeth Kyansha. Death follows me.
Ho! By the seasons of my body. Ho! Can't get too close. Ho! Must keep a distance. I have my shot.
Destin Pa Mason.
I will carve his sword on you.
By his light!
take you too long.
And you actually stayed here.
He's a clever one. Must have guessed fleeing wouldn't be a good idea.
Yes, yes. I'm so terrified and ever so grateful to my saviors, yes.
I don't like that tone, not one bit.
Tell us what you have to say and be done with it.
Well, I saw the Blazing Heart taking the Winged One to the Maw of Ashes in the deepest reaches of Akthos.
How can you be so sure?
Oh, see, it just so happens that I, Subdron, am the keeper of the Maw. When the Blazing Heart came to turn this sacred forge into their lair, they had to tear me away from it first. As they carried me away, I saw her, Ilmera's, the Liberator's master of spies.
Was she alive?
Oh yes, yes. Her ravens, however, I heard her scream as they broke their wings and tossed them into the lava.
I'm having trouble imagining her letting them do such a thing without slashing their throats open.
Well, see, she wasn't exactly all that present. The runic trinkets covering her might have had something to do with that, yes?
What do you mean, runic trinkets?
Well, I can only tell you what I saw. And I saw her covered in runic trinkets, yes. If this isn't the truth, then I am not Subdron of the Black Moon.
Of the Black Moon, you said? I thought your order had been broken and dissolved.
Oh, well, we don't hold the power we once had. Before Aviana the Endbringer tore it from us and gave it to the Blazing Heart. But some of us haven't forgotten what it means to be among Bethrezin's chosen ones.
So you still serve Bethrezin?
Did I say that? I don't think I did, no. The steel of my flesh was blessed by the Father who waits, yes. But it was Horus who appointed me to the Maw of Ashes.
Horus.
Nobody asked for your whole twisted family tree. We just can't trust a Bethrezin worshipper.
No, but we might need him.
Ah, the dwarf is a quick one, yes.
What is this nonsense, Helmer?
If he was the keeper of the Maw, then he knows its secrets. And might even give us the upper hand on the Blazing Heart.
Cooperating with a member of the Black Moon to fight the Blazing Heart.
The vines of fate wander in unscrutable ways.
And how can we be sure that you'll help us?
Well, I am but one demon, yes. And I want the Maw back. Take me there. I'll help you get what's yours. You'll take back what's mine. Deal?
Don't get too into it. It doesn't really help your case. Fine. Let's go. Oh, you'll be coming with us.
But, Your Majesty, I wouldn't want to be in your way, no.
I feel safer with you nearby than not knowing where you are, to be honest. Just don't get involved if we fight. We can't have you dying on us now.
No.
Any idea what this is, Sugdron?
Ah, a cloud of death. It devours, slowly. Not one of our weapons, no. This is the Horde's doing. Agthos, what have they done to you?
If it is indeed a necromantic spell, then the undead will have to answer for it.
Maybe I can help, Your Highness.
Where'd you come from? And who are you?
Aldrin, Deacon of the Tetraverate, to serve you, my queen.
Deacon of the Tetraverate? What kind of title is that?
One that was devised by Ajamar, your old friend. The queen entrusted the Hordes to Ajamar, and he entrusted them to us. I am as much a part of this council as he is.
I don't know how much I can trust someone who was handpicked by a madman.
A sad state of affairs, considering you picked him yourself.
Mind your words.
I apologize. Still, there is a lot you don't know about this situation.
Enlighten me.
For a while, our council reigned over the Hordes quite efficiently. Ajamar chose his 3 acolytes well, if I may. However, this state did not last for long. Someone else rose against the Tetraverate and seized control of our people.
I can't imagine many would dare defy Ajamar the Risen and his council.
None other than the most ancient Dracolich to still walk this world. Malekith, the thrice woken.
Well, his name sure makes it sound like he's some upstart warlock with more hubris than taste.
And yet, Malekith is older and more powerful than most undead, by orders of magnitude that only the gods can look down upon.
That's all well and good. But why did you come to me?
We have a common enemy, one that we cannot fight without our common friend.
Ajamar. Do you even know where he is?
He is in hiding. I believe that the other 2 deacons are trying to kill him, to offer him as a tribute to Malekith, probably.
But you're different. Is that right?
I know power when I see it. When I heard that the Liberator was back, I knew that she was my best bet at survival.
Aviana, I think we should work with her. If we want to get through this necromantic cloud, finding Ajamar is our best bet.
We can help each other, Your Highness. Let me help you find Ajamar, and together we may defeat Malekith and stop this war.
Tell us where he is and we'll see what we can do.
He has gone into hiding in Elmar, my queen.
But that's Elven territory. He's truly gone insane.
I can't begin to understand his reasons, but my spies are absolutely positive.
Fear can be a powerful motivator.
If that is all, I will take my leave, Your Grace. I will reach out to you when I can, but please, don't try to contact me directly. My situation is quite fragile.
I can imagine. Now leave us.
Your Grace.
Are we really supposed to trust her?
No, not really. This could be a trap, but it's our only way forward for now.
Yes, let us stay vigilant.
Someone is coming. Wait, Pirmalin?
Your Highness, if I may...
Please, is something the matter?
Yes, the Skyless Grove's peace has been disturbed once again. My men are afraid, Your Grace. Terrified.
What is it? The tainted mana again?
I do not know. We were patrolling the hills around it last night when we heard the screams. Believe me when I say this. I have seen many seasons, but not once have I heard something so terrifying as those howls.
And? Did you enter the grove?
Half my men did. I stayed outside with the others just in case. They never came back, Your Grace.
We will take care of this, Pirmalin. You can rest easy.
Thank you, Your Highness.
Blood-curdling shrieks in a deep, dark cave. This sounds a lot like something Ajamar would be involved with. My instincts may be wrong, but it's a start. This door, it's open now.
The smell of death is overpowering here.
I don't like this one bit.
Let's move. Look, traces of a battle.
Yeah, if by traces you mean bits of corpses splattered all around.
These were long dead, and got killed again very recently.
You mean?
The undead, yes.
More meat to the grinder.
Ajamar! What is this nonsense?
I knew there'd be more. Oh, you'll pay for this treason. Traitors. All of them! All of you murderers! But those who wish to curse me with death better be prepared to pay the toll!
Ajamar, please stop this madness!
Behold my creations, you fools! May your screams baptize them! Yes!
All right then, have it your way.
But
if you see any other way to get him to listen, I'm all ears. Until then, fight!
This is eternal.
You're mine. You're mine.
Ancestors, heed my call.
Nature whispers.
Awaken!
Feel my wrath! There is no greater honor than to serve!
Corsidia Mantia.
I need souls for reaping. Come to me, children. Death does not wait. You're mine. You're mine. You're mine. All well all will fall before me.
I call, and the roots answer.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath! Oh.
Destined Pa Mason.
Die for me. You will make a fine offering.
feel, galley.
Winter's Fury!
To believe is to ascend. Fate hand, guide me to death.
Holding the line.
No!
More.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
Winter's Fury!
Succumb. I will reap you all. All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
Ah! You worms! I shall...
Don't you recognize me? Snap out of it, you fool! It's me, your friend!
What do you mean? My queen? Aviana? You?
Were you expecting someone else, or just lashing out like a rabid beast?
I thought you all were assassins!
What were you doing here, Ajamar?
I've been hiding here for weeks, Aviana. Maybe longer. I can't remember now. I was preparing to welcome the traitors, that is.
I see. Well, sorry to disappoint you, but while we were indeed looking for you, murder wasn't exactly what I had in mind.
Nor did we expect to have to fight for our lives.
A dwarf? Who are...
We don't really have time for introductions, Ajamar. I need you. We need you now.
And I needed you when Malekith came after us. Where were you then?
I've heard that one before and it didn't end well. The past is the past. Malekith's troops are marching to Agthos. Your people are at war with the legions. We believe that they've cast a curse on the city and we need you to dispel it.
Ha! So you've learned to behave like a queen, have you? That's more like it! Still, Aviana, I don't think you realize what you're up against. Malekith...
Stop. We'll deal with Malekith later. Now we must save Ilmarin, and we can't do that without you, Ajamar.
Ilmarin, huh? So, the old bat is in trouble.
Yes. The Blazing Heart have taken her into the Maw of Ashes. We have to help her, Ajamar. I don't know if your old friendships still matter to you, but...
Oh, please, stop gushing out all over me, would you? You can't just start crying on my shoulder to get me to do what you want, Aviana. Have some self-respect. I haven't seen you in ages, and that's how you greet me?
You should greet a river and some soap, then. It smells like you haven't seen any of those in a while either.
Wait, but how did you find me, Aviana?
Well...
Haldren! The conniving little worm. I'll cast her back to the darkness she came from before long.
I don't have much trust in her either, Ajamar. Believe me. Still, I think she's just trying to save her own skin. As long as she thinks we can help her.
Sure. We'll see about that.
We must get to Agthos right now. I'll explain the rest on the way, and hopefully you can put your powers to good use.
Very well, but considering what you did to my creations, I hope no one followed you here.
Let's go.
So there it is. I could smell this delicate flower of death from leagues away. But now I am sure of it. This is the Cloud of Gathering.
Which is?
A shroud that one can lay upon the land, the dagger, and the grave.
Come on now.
You ask, and yet you don't like hearing the answers. Not surprising, coming from one who burrowed into a hole as soon as power came to collect its tithe. But
you're one to talk.
This spell is a powerful one, not a mere cantrip. As soon as it's cast, it won't stop growing, feeding on the death and suffering it causes, like the fruiting body of a fungus. I can get us through, but it won't be easy.
What about stopping it?
Well, what about it?
Are you being dense on purpose? Agthos is already in ruins. If this keeps spreading...
More people will die, yes.
Well, don't you find that worrying?
Oh, I do. But you've seen the tainted mana infusing the very depths of this world. The world is already dying, Aviana. This won't change much.
We're here to stop that from happening, Ajamar. We can't let another threat like this one run wild.
Oh, fine, fine. If the spell was cast properly, then it must have a catalyst, an obelisk carved with words of power. Considering the size of this cloud, I'd say there are at least 2 obelisks, maybe 3.
So, the Horde just carried some obelisks right into the city and unleashed them on their enemies and their own troops?
Yes. Did someone smack you on your head, Abby? That's how my kind does war. Always has.
No, I am not surprised. Merely making sure that I understand properly how deeply stupid their plan was.
Ha! That's more like it. Anyway, I will protect us now. When we're under the cloud, do not stray from me under any circumstances. Hakatra, Tuatha, Hakatra.
I don't know what I expected, but that golden sheen isn't all that bad. We look mighty fine, if I may. Look, Ethel, you're sparkling.
Is this permanent, or...?
Oh, no. It'll only work for as long as I can stay focused on its words, which should be plenty enough time to find the obelisks.
Good. Let's go. That obelisk, it could be what we're looking for.
And they left some troops to protect it.
Let's take care of them.
Don't test me!
This will be fun!
Eobeth Kyantia.
Fate hand guide me to death. I go.
All will fall before me.
You belong to me now. You belong to me now.
Don't test me. Don't test me.
Die for me.
On the offensive.
No holding back!
I will reap. I need souls for reaping.
There will be no surrender.
Come and face me. It's you and me now.
You belong to me now.
Repent or perish! Well, HMR, is that one of the obelisks we're looking for?
Yes, but... the fool! I was right! Traitors! All of them!
I'm gonna need a little more than that.
Those obelisks were made by one of the members of the Tetraverate. Havramore. That treacherous Boyle!
Which means he's joined Malekith then. I'm starting to think that your idea of a new council didn't exactly go as planned, my friend.
I'll rid us of this obelisk and we can move on to the next one. Hakatra! Canucks! Hakatra!
It's working. The cloud is getting thinner. On to the next obelisk then. Strange. It seems that someone prepared the area for one of the obelisks, but it's nowhere to be seen.
Either it never arrived to its destination, or someone took it away.
Oh yes, Melendrak. Thank you for stating what none of us could have surmised from this obvious context.
Well, that's problematic. Is it possible that it's still active?
Probably not. Either way, we'll know as soon as we find the next obelisk and dispel its curse.
Before me.
Your souls! I am the shepherd. They are the lambs.
Oh,
Alive or dead, you will serve.
Aim and shoot. You cannot fight death. Death does not wait. I go.
All will fall before me. Act now, regret later!
Join us. More.
Act now, regret later! We fight for Nemendor! Act now, regret later!
You belong to me now.
Hold your ground! Feel my wrath!
Galleon greets you.
Destined Pa Mason.
You cannot fight death. Death does not wait.
Act now, regret later! We fight for Nemendor!
Mortis is eternal.
Enough!
Ho! Succumb me.
Oh, remind them who is their queen. We fight for Nemendor! The fighting never ends.
Feel my wrath!
Can't get too close.
Die for me. The fighting never ends.
Act now, regret later!
We fight for Nevendar!
Act now, regret later!
Together. Forever.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
All
will fall.
You belong to me now.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
To bring truth to the lost. Aim and shoot.
All will fall before me! All will fall before me! All will fall before me!
You belong to me now.
your work, Ajamar.
That's interesting. I was shocked that Havermore would be able to weave a spell of such proportions, but I'm starting to understand. Yes, the ley lines the obelisks are drawing power from. They're infected, Aviana.
The tainted mana. It's been feeding them all this time.
Yes, I don't know if it was a mistake by that blubbering fool or by design, but that certainly explains a lot.
This mana. Time and time again we've seen it poisoning the world. And now this. Oh, how my blood boils.
Oh, wrath won't change anything, my dear friend. It's fear you should feel. The poison is already spreading through the veins and arteries of this world. Soon, the astral body we live on will start crumbling away. But we will be gone long before that, consumed by wars fed by this unholy power.
Not as long as I'm here. We're going to stop this, whatever this is. Now that the cloud is dissolving, we should head for the Maw of Ashes anyway.
What is it, Aviana? Do you still think you can do something about the fate of the world, even after all you've seen?
I've done it before. I don't see why I couldn't do it again.
The lower city has been completely destroyed, but the wealthiest districts are still standing. How curious.
Wait, was that sarcasm? Just when you think you've seen it all.
Shut it.
Right there.
Freya?
Silence, heretic.
But what are you doing here? So far from...
You and your false queen will not step any further inside this forge. This is where your path ends. One way or another.
False queen? Is that the best you got? I've heard worse, but I wouldn't have gone for such a weak insult as my last words.
Aviana, don't kill her. She is...
You heard me. I won't entertain your blasphemous presence any longer. Kill them! The witness will reward handsomely whoever brings back the head of the Endbringer. And take Helmer alive. He has a lot to answer for before I'll allow him to go.
Before me. All will fall before me.
Make your stand here. Father, guide my blade.
We ain't digging no ore today. Hey, you made my clothes!
I'll see
You belong to me now.
Stay sharp, everyone! Hold your ground!
You fight the just!
El Beth Kyansha.
I'll put you down. My eyes are as sharp as my axes. There's no escape. There's no escape. I'll put you down.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
Hi, Father. Shine a light.
My God, no food. My God, no through butter.
I'll take you on! You fight the just!
You belong to me now.
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath!
Corsidia Mantia.
I'll put you down. They're all just prey. I'll put you down.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
The shade!
You belong to me now. You belong to me now.
Aim and shoot.
Well, looks like you've got some explaining to do, Helmer.
I don't even know how to begin, but you're right. I do. Those weren't exiles like me. Freya she's one of the last keepers of knowledge.
Can you be a bit more specific, please? Her men just tried to kill me. I need more than her title.
She holds a tremendous amount of power and influence over the mountain clans who've remained in hiding. She was among the first to excommunicate anyone who dared question her teachings and to hunt down heretics. Heretics like me.
This isn't just about the dwarves hiding from the world, is it? She called me the Endbringer. And who is that witness she mentioned?
Yes, it's very complicated, Abby. I'm sorry. I don't think now's the time.
It's all right. I forgive you. Just tell me the truth.
It's a lot, Aviana. I had my reasons not to tell you everything, and...
Cut that out. I said I forgive you for not telling me, so just cut to the chase, will you?
You're right, Abby. You're right. I told you that our clans tore themselves apart because of a disagreement. That part was true. Some dwarves did want to leave our secret cities and join the rest of the world. The others, they doubted you.
But that's not the sole reason the exiles were considered heretics, is that right?
No. The witness. She came to us a few years ago. She knew where our secret cities were, and she just entered. There was no wall thick enough to stop her. She would just appear in front of our Wotans and our keepers of knowledge. And she would share stories.
Maybe don't be so vague, now of all moments,
It's just, not all of us believed her. Almost no one did at first. Then a few turned out to be true. Unexpected events, the deaths of some of our people. And just when our claws started digging into the minds of our leaders, she made promises.
What did she promise exactly? Eternal life? Unlimited power? Gold?
No. Our god.
Wotan? I don't understand. He is dead. Has been for quite a while now.
Precisely. She said she could bring him back. She'd already tricked the minds of our leaders with her deceitful schemes, but that's when she really got to them. After that, well, when she started spreading lies and rumours about you, most dwarves were already hanging onto her every word.
Rumors about me being the Endbringer? Whatever that means.
Yes, insane prophecies about you bringing about the end of the world. The Endbringer who shall close the story of Nevendar with its darkest chapter. And that's when me and the other exiles chose to leave, before it was too late.
I don't know what to think of this yet, to be perfectly honest. And it doesn't tell us why they would leave their cities, or why they've invested in Demonic Forge.
I feel like this could wait until later, Aviana. We'll discover the truth soon enough, and your friend Ilmerin is still waiting for us.
Unless it's already too late.
Yes. Yes, we should move now.
I don't know much about demon forges, but are those floating rocks a normal feature?
Not really, no. There's something wrong here.
Indeed. Strange powers are at work.
Let's stay vigilant. I sure hope this isn't our only way forward.
We should look for some other passage. I don't know what happened to this bridge, but...
But I do.
Sugdron, I almost forgot about you. Where were you until now?
Staying out of your way, my queen.
Well, I understand that you know a lot about this place, so any secret passage you care to tell us about?
Oh, no. The bridge is the only way across the Crucible, my queen. It really is.
So you're telling me we're stuck?
No, we're not stuck. The bridge is...
Look, I'm getting tired of people withholding information from me. Get on with it.
I do not know who or what caused this unfortunate event. But the bridge is not broken. It is merely stuck between multiple worlds, and in many of them, it's been destroyed.
And how do you know that exactly?
Ah, that one's easy. A forge is a place where you hammer an idea into truth, yes? Iron is more than just metal. Iron is power. Iron can become sword, or lance, or the flesh of a demon, yes.
Stop rambling, Sugdron. Tell me how this can help us.
A forge is a place where you make many things that aren't yet into one that is now. And this bridge is many things. Could be broken or could be fixed.
So, you can fix this?
Yes, I can. But things happen when you hammer reality into a new form, my queen. Many things can. Are you prepared for it? I'm waiting for your order, my queen.
All right, let's do this. Sugdron, tell us when...
It has already begun, my queen.
This place... what is it?
A world between worlds, maybe? A plane outside of our reality? Like the plane of slights.
The plane of what now?
A place where we met the shadows of many gods.
But no, this feels... Or is it the opposite?
So, this isn't your first time outside of reality, hmm?
Oh no, far from it.
Which means there should be a way to leave. I don't know about you, but I don't intend to stay here any longer than necessary.
Oh, I agree. Let's just hope that this wasn't a trap devised by our friend Sugdron. How can he be here?
Aviana the Pretender! She lied to you! To you all!
She certainly lied to me.
What?
She let our twin elders die when she could have saved them. And then she placed her friend on the throne of the elves.
She placed me on the throne and then she abandoned me. She abandoned us.
No, that's not how any of this happened.
She killed the beast of Gallion, a boon from our father. She denied us our god, and then she left us to rot.
She left me to rot.
That's not true! That's...
Kill the Pretender!
Before me. All will fall before me.
Join us.
By the blood of our... Sharp blades, clear mud.
All will fall before me.
You belong to me now.
Must keep a distance. Aim home.
His rage.
Now, regret later!
Must keep a distance. Ho! Ho!
You belong to me now.
No! One with the blood!
Ho!
Oh. By the seasons of my body.
Feel Galleon's rage.
You belong to me now. You belong to me now.
Oh, sharp flesh, clear mind.
This creature, it feels like I've seen it before.
I feel the same, but let us be prudent, Aviana.
Act now, think later.
I'm starting to really hate that saying.
Hey, you! Can you hear me? I'm going to come closer now, all right? Don't try anything, or...
I have seen, and so shall you. Maybe. Be it today, or on the morrow, or perhaps yesterday.
I don't have the faintest idea what you're trying to say.
I remember you, and so will others, maybe. Perhaps you will witness, just as I have.
Wait. What? Wait! This demon. This is Thurgoll.
Ayana the Pretender. She lied to us all.
She lies to herself most of all.
And this is Malekith, although that's not his body. But I would recognize that voice anywhere.
Another one of those tableaux, huh?
She is one step closer to the source, now that the Maw of Ashes is hers. If we don't stop her, she will end the world.
If she's the one to open the source, we're doomed.
Okay, what is that supposed to mean exactly?
We can't let the Nephilim win. If she opens the gate of Faldock, then it means...
Nevendar's last war. If I win, we all win. If I lose...
This is ridiculous. Is that supposed to make me doubt myself? Well, this won't work. It won't.
Kill the Pretender! Blazing Heart, I command you to kill her! Kill her!
Rise, my hordes! Rise and end the Nephilim!
line!
Bleed, scream, beg!
Your soul!
You belong to me now.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Aelveth Kyantia, light of the cosmos, fill me.
Devouring flesh!
Act now, regret later! The fighting never ends.
Bleed, scream, beg!
Feel my wrath! Feel my wrath! The fight continues.
Harmath Reduntia, you are Nena for the Forges.
I will reap you all.
We'll hold the line! I'll stop you right there.
Blade! Swing! Bang!
Ale best.
You cannot fight death. I need souls for reaping.
Fighting never ends. We fight for Nevendar!
They'll crash upon our shields.
You belong to me now. You belong to me now.
How many times do we have to go through this?
The gates. They've opened the gates. Undenheim, our beautiful city. No. This can't be. The witness told us she would help us. Why? Why must my people suffer so?
I wonder whose fault it is.
Wotan. Our father is in no shape yet. If the Endbringer reaches the source, he will try to stop her and... No! We can't let Wotan die yet again. Never.
Wotan? But no, this can't be true.
Guards, to me. Together we will make our last stand. Forget the witness. For Wotan, Undenheim will not fall. Kill the Pretender! Kill the Endbringer!
Triple.
Tougher than a boulder.
Get in line, worm!
I will carve his sword on you.
All will fall before me.
Father, guide my blade.
All will fall before me.
Feel his wrath.
All will fall before me.
Beauty creatures! Witness the molten revenge!
Must keep a distance.
It bleeds!
I'll stop you right there.
I will carve his sword on you.
All will fall before me.
I call on his holy fury.
All will fall before me.
You belong to me now.
Stay sharp, everyone!
Cosidia Mantia.
Insects! They crush! Witness the molten revenge!
Oh.
No.
High Father, shine a light. I call on his holy fury. I call on his holy fury.
It bleeds.
Oh.
They'll crush upon our shields, right me.
Your bones are all I need.
Feel his breath.
Destin Pa Mason.
Must keep a distance.
We're on the line.
Kneel or feel my lash. Plead, scream, beg.
We're back. This is real, right?
I think so.
You are, yes, you are.
Sugdron, was that your doing?
No. Well, yes, but...
That's it. I'm killing him.
No, I fixed the bridge. I told you, yes, I did. I told you things happen when you forge reality. They do, and they did. What happened in the in-between, I am not responsible. No, I did what you asked.
All right, just calm down. This is enough of a headache already. Now that the bridge is repaired, we can finally proceed. As for you, Sugdron, you will come with us. As they say, keep your friends close, but keep your shifty allies even closer.
But I'm not sure I can.
Shut up. We've all seen you grab the torn edges of reality and bring them together again. If you can do that here, you can't be completely useless on a battlefield. And again, I'd much rather know where you are at all times.
Very well. I shall walk the path of the Endbringer, yes, yes.
And don't call me that. Anyway, the bridge is repaired now. We can finally proceed. Prepare yourselves. Who knows what other tricks this place has for us?
So you persist?
Aviana, look.
Ilmarin. Is she...
Still breathing, yes. But she appears to be restrained by some sort of runic magic.
Your friend doesn't have long now. As soon as I'm rid of you, Endbringer, I won't need her anymore.
I doubt that she's been useful to you at all. Did you...
It doesn't matter now. You can stop pretending. I know of your deceitful ways, Endbringer. You pretend that you came all the way here to save Nivendar. You walk your army into Agthos. You kill and conquer. But not for Nivendar, no. You want the gate. You want the source. You want power. You shall not have them, Endbringer. As long as I stand, you shall have nothing.
What does that even mean? The gate? Which gate?
Oh, you know very well what I speak of, Endbringer.
I assure you, I don't. Someone must have fed you lies.
I told you, it doesn't matter. What does matter is my mission, Endbringer. To protect Wotan's progeny, my brothers and sisters. And to do that, you and your minions must die.
You bite the dust!
You're mine.
Join us. Men cripple.
Get in line, worm! Get over here!
They'll crash upon our shields! Right here! Right! Shield roll!
Death to the end!
You belong to me now.
Hold your ground!
Eelbeth Kyansha.
Legacy! Guide my hammer! Let us make our father! I'll put you down. There's no escape. We'll hold the line.
for me.
Try me. I'll stop you right there.
You belong to me now.
No one's a fight the mountain clan! You'll fall before me!
Gotcha! My eyes are as sharp as my axes. No! Oh.
Act now, regret later!
Please scream, beg for me.
Right. I'll stop you right there. Take that.
Alive or dead, you will serve. You belong to me now.
No! I can't let you!
You've lost. Stop deluding yourself. But first, Helmer, get Ilmarin out of this.
I'll work on the runic bonds.
Now, you'll answer my questions, Freya.
Never! I'd rather die!
Speak, and I'll show you mercy.
What good will your mercy do when you hand over this world to oblivion?
Are you deluded? I give you a chance to explain yourself when I could just punish you for the things you've done, and you keep spouting nonsense?
Punish me? You're not my Queen Aviana. You're a pretender. The witness has shown us the truth of you, Endbringer. The truth you won't even tell your friends.
Who's this witness anyway? I keep hearing her name and yet she won't show herself.
You'll meet her soon enough. She told me of this moment. As always, I refused to believe. But once again, she was right. You refuse to believe too, Aviana. Or maybe it doesn't matter to you. As long as you get what you want.
And what is it you think I want, Freya?
Power. Power is all you've ever fought for. The power to dominate even those who refuse you. The power to...
The world is dying, Freya. We need the source. We need to restore the world, or else...
Oh yes, you'll restore the world, and then you'll hand it to your true master for a chance to be alive, groveling before him, begging for scraps over the ruins of this world.
I've had enough. Those are lies. All lies.
No, Aviana. They're visions. They're my memories. Maybe.
Who are you?
We've met before and after, or so I believe. I remember meeting you at the end of the world. You remember meeting me in the beyond, where the gods wait. There, in the plain of slights, you learned my name, and I remembered yours. I know your name, and so do you. I know your truth, and you fight mine. Always, but maybe not this time.
Stop this nonsense! Shut up!
I have witnessed, so others can. When they listen to me, they hear the threads of fate unspooling. I've shown them, so now they know who you will become. Your enemies are stories, Aviana. Stories you refuse to hear, books you'd rather burn.
I said, shut up!
We will meet again, Aviana the Nephilim. We already have. Remember what gift Ethresin left to the world before he fell. Remember what boon he bestowed upon his first children. That boon is yours too. Maybe.
Aviana and her companions were powerless. The Faceless, the one who had twisted the maw of ashes into a chaotic tangle of impossibility and turned the blazing heart against the Queen, had barely appeared before it started slipping away. This inconceivable enemy kept its empty gaze upon Aviana, laughing at some untold joke, until it vanished in a mesmerizing dance of shadows.
They escaped us. What even was that?
The witness. She is the...
Ilmarin, don't overexert yourself. You should be careful after all you've been through.
Do you take me for a child, Aviana? I can take care of myself. Oh, I can already hear your witty retort.
How did you get yourself in such trouble then?
You got me there.
Anyway, let us not get sidetracked. You just met with the one responsible for the chaos in Agthos.
The witness, you mean? I gathered as much, yes. Doesn't tell us a lot, though.
But she must have told quite a lot to the mountain clans. Enough to convince them to follow her lead.
And to the Blazing Heart?
Yes.
Well, is that all you've learned?
Remember when we met in the Wolf Coast? The dwarves? Well, the Witness has been sending such spies all over the realm, especially to the Blazing Heart. Whatever honey or poison the Witness has served them, they're drinking it greedily, Aviana. So greedily that she has managed to have them form a temporary alliance with the mountain clans, against Malekith.
And against me, the Endbringer.
I'm surprised you've been able to garner this much information without me, Avi.
You certainly haven't lost your bite, even after weeks of this. What were you even doing here in the first place?
I was investigating rumors. Rumors that Thorgal was preparing to move out his troops. The only reason Malekith didn't entirely wipe Agthos off the map of Nevendar is because Thorgal's army was already assembled, Aviana. To move out against you.
This makes no sense. What could have persuaded Thorgal to attack me?
The answer is down here, in the Maw of Ashes. I think you should see this, Aviana. Follow me.
What is that? Is it the gate that Freya was talking about?
Yes. A gate that the Witness convinced the Blazing Heart and the mountain clans they needed to protect together.
Wait. Oh, could it be? But that's impossible. These inscriptions. They say this is the Gate of Thorgok, the one described by an old legend of the mountain clans. A gate older than our time, and that will die with it.
Appropriately ominous.
This is just one end of the gate, obviously. The other is rumoured to have been found by Yatahali before she destroyed it.
Yatahali, the dwarven princess.
Yes, the one who united the clans to avert the Ragnarok. The legends say that no one has ever managed to open it, not even before Yatahali destroyed one half of it.
A gate that no one has ever opened, of which one half has been destroyed, and yet the clans of the Legion united over it.
Exactly. According to what information I could gather before Freya found me, they seem to think that this inactive gate is coveted by you and Malekith.
This means that the war for Agthos is really a war over the Gate of Thorgok, which I'm supposedly participating in, despite not knowing what it's about.
Or so you say.
And what is that supposed to mean? If you distrust me that much, why did you reach out to me for help?
You've lost your touch, Aviana. I was merely prodding at you. To great result, I must say.
We don't have time for that, Ilmerin.
Says the Queen, who...
Come on, try me. Let's see what you can come up with that I haven't heard before.
Who saved my life?
You're not very good at lying, Ilmerin.
Am I not? Ah, well, this reunion has been most pleasant, but this is when I make my exit.
Wait, what the...
Oh, sure, those are very important. Indeed, yes. But there's something more important to me right now.
And what could that possibly be?
How do you think I got caught in the first place? Don't you want to know that? Well, I sure do. Someone betrayed me. I intend to find out who, and find out what punishment they deserve.
Petty, as always.
And what is a demon, if not petty?
I should be the one asking you that, to be honest.
Anyway, it's just temporary. I'll rejoin you soon enough. And who knows? I might need your help again,
And there she goes. Again.
It seemed to go rather well.
Are you serious? She is obviously... well, of course you wouldn't know. You've never seen her. But trust me when I say this. She is pissed. At me.
Why didn't she say so then?
That's just how she is. I'll see if she opens up. Anyway, there is not much point in staying here now. We should get back to Ilion and think about our next step. Looks like someone is waiting for us.
Thurgar has summoned you for the melding of steel. Place the life of your warriors and the steel of your heart in the balance, or be doomed for eternity.
I am the queen. No one commands me. You will explain yourself, but not before you apologize for this shameful behavior.
The melding of steel is a manifestation of hatred and violence, from the very first thought that calls for it until the last drop of blood spilled extinguishes its flames. Hear the scornful, let the loathing rise in return, such is the way.
That doesn't really tell me what you want, to be frank.
I'll speak in terms even you and your people can understand then. Thurgar's hate for you has hollowed out his soul so irreversibly that the only end he can envision is one of utter brutality. Your collision is inevitable. You are both bound to a future where one of you is utterly annihilated. Thurgar has just hastened the process, pulled on the chains of fate. You will assemble your army, your strongest allies. Then you will face Thurgar and the greatest lieutenants of the Blazing Heart. And the melding of steel will only end when all life has left one side and the other stands victorious.
So, it's a battle. You could have just said that.
A battle? You know not what you speak of, Endbringer. When the melding of steel is called, the Legion awaits. The gods themselves hear the rising beat of hatred. Ours, the god of chains, watches. It is no mere battle. It is a contract before oblivion. Observe it and meet your fate, or run from it, and all will know that your name is cursed for eternity. Now, to seal your fate and join the melding of steel, kill me.
I'll join your stupid ritual, and I'll make sure your death is swift.
Good. Good. Let my blood mark the oblivion.
He got what he deserved.
Yes, he did, didn't he?
What do you intend to do now, Aviana?
Well, we don't really have a choice. If we do not go to battle, I'm pretty sure Thurgal will bring it to us anyway.
You know what? Or we could twist the rules of that little game to our advantage.
We'll see. First, I need to collect my thoughts. Let's get back to Ilion.
You've accepted the melding of steel. At least we know there's still some embers of honesty inside you.
You proposed this contract. You'll have to face the consequences.
All of us will, Aviana.
You can still call off this absurdity. No one has to die for the lies you've been fed, Thurgal.
I could tell you the same thing, Aviana. Your master won't reward you for handing him the keys to this world.
My master? What are you even talking about? What about you? What do you stand to gain here? If you die in this battle, you'll find yourself before Bethrezin, your soul at the mercy of the one you've been fighting to free yourself from.
You play the part well, Aviana, but it won't change what needs to happen. One last bloodshed to avert the end of the world.
This is absurd.
For the Legion! For Nevendar! Let the melding of steel begin!
All will fall before me.
You too just went for...
I am a wrath. Marching out. Legionaries, move. I am a unholy wrath.
Regret later.
The fight continues. Hold your ground.
For the rage of our mothers!
Reduntia! Destined path, Mason!
The fighting never ends.
Your flesh looks delicious in flames! Listen! I must become worthy! Your flesh looks delicious!
Flesh welcomes you!
As you will.
Don't test me!
The Prince of Hell welcomes you!
By the fires of Barret Law.
No holding back!
This has just begun!
What? Found the courage to face me head on instead of sending your grunts to die?
Kill the Endbringer!
Death is an old friend.
You're mine. You're mine.
Stay sharp, everyone!
furnace of hell welcomes you!
You are manna for the forges.
Your flesh looks delicious.
Death follows me.
I will eat your charred flesh.
Alive or dead, you will serve.
To bring truth to the lost.
Reduntia!
May the suffering meet the shadows! The legend is eternal. We are
Oh, God, flesh looks delicious.
You belong to me.
No. I failed. I failed us all.
You haven't. Stop this madness right here and now.
Madness. The mask you're wearing won't come down, will it? Up until the moment you stand on the ruins of our world.
If you have something to say, just say it. When have I ever not listened to you, Thurgal?
You leave us to our own devices for years, and you have the gall to say that?
Yes, that may be true, but...
But you didn't stay inactive, did you, Aviana? Oh no.
All right, that's enough. I'm tired of your illusions. I can't imagine what would make you desperate enough to risk sacrificing yourself and your army to give Bethrezin a chance to torment your souls for eternity. So, just say it. Tell me what the witness told you.
She didn't have to tell me anything, Aviana. All she had to do was to show me.
I'm going to need more than that.
She showed me your path into the future, Endbringer. I saw you walk through fire and blood, crushing your enemies until you finally reached the gate of Thorgok. I saw you march upon the city of Undenheim, beneath the mountain, reach the source, reach into the dregs of creation, and use them to liberate the Fallen One.
What?
Bethrezin! You will hand over Nevendar to your true master and help him in his war against the High Father and all that lives.
This is ridiculous. I'm trying to save the world, Thurgal. Have you not seen the corrupted mana? It's already poisoned Nevendar.
And how do you know about the source, Aviana? How, if Bethrezin didn't tell you?
You don't understand.
That's enough. Keep your eyes for others. The melding of steel is almost over. Kill me! Send me to my maker. He'll find me either way, now that you've won. No need to belabor the point.
Fine. If this is your wish.
Aviana, maybe...
Don't try to save him. He won't let you.
I'll see you in the Sea of Flames, Aviana.
What's done is done. We should get back to Ilion. This is all far from over. So, the gate? The war for Agthos? This alliance between the mountain clans and the Blazing Heart? And let's not forget about this mysterious witness. I'm honestly unsure how we can approach any of this now.
When the fog gets thick and hunger comes, follow the beast with a thirst for blood. The gate is the one thing everyone seems to be fighting for. The clans and the Blazing Heart have shown they will not cooperate with us. This leaves us only one possibility.
Malekith.
What? Are you thinking of asking Malekith for answers? You are truly insane, Aviana. The only answer he'll give you is the one that awaits us all. Oblivion, Aviana!
And what other choice do we have then? I'm listening, Edgemar. Enlighten us.
Crush him and his army.
I expected as much, but you're usually more specific.
Then, once you've stripped the meat off the puppet's bones and plucked every scale from his decaying body, squeeze him for every last drop of truth.
There you go. That's the Edgemar we know and appreciate. Anyway, what's certain is that Malekith knows more than we do, if he truly covets the gate of Thorgok. Then all the more reason to turn our attention to him sooner than later and stop his war against Agthos. 2 birds, 1 stone. And who knows, we might learn more about you and what you've been doing, Edgemar.
Ha! You've been listening to Aldrin too much, Aviana.
Isn't that what I should be doing, considering you made her your counselor? I've already taken steps in that direction anyway. Aldrin is our only contact within the Horde. I have arranged a meeting with her.
And you agreed to meet her on neutral ground, right?
Not exactly. We're leaving for the Severed Lands.
So close to the Still Court? Again, allow me to ask you, are you insane?
And is your brain riddled with worms? I don't know if you remember, but I killed the Dread Queen Mortis. Her lair is empty now.
The cyst may have turned into a scar, but it doesn't make the flesh less corrupted.
Ilmirin? I wasn't expecting you.
Whoever it is you're looking for is either gone or dead.
Wait, what do you mean exactly? We were supposed to meet with Aldrin, discreetly. If she got ambushed...
I don't know about what kind of secret meeting you had planned, but what I do know is that the cowards I am after found her first.
Chasing after runaways? Wouldn't you rather travel with us?
Thank you, Aviana, but they're my runaways. That being said, the demons I'm hunting wanted your contact dead, from the looks of it. Their mark ran away, and they're probably chasing her as we speak. There must be quite the bounty on her head.
That's bad.
I say good riddance. Saves us the trouble of killing her ourselves later.
Edgemar, you'd better... Forget it. Ilmarin, could you help us track them down? We have to find them before it's too late.
Sure will. We're looking for the same people now. More or less.
Who are those demons you're looking for anyway?
Remember when I told you I was looking for the people who sold me to Freya? Well, looks like they've turned mercenary. I doubt those will be the ones I'm really after, but it's a start.
Our spies turned against us, huh?
Mm-hmm. Help me get my revenge, and you will get yours. They're your traitors too, Aviana.
We'll see about that. First, let's find Aldrin, before it's too late. These bodies, still fresh.
Looks like they stayed behind to buy Aldrin some time. Good thing the others were in too much of a hurry to cover their tracks.
All right, let's move.
Just in time. I could use some help, if you don't mind.
Aldrin! Leave her be, you traitors!
Endless servitude.
Butcher them all.
Keep them in the dark!
For Mother Nevendar, for the rage of our mothers.
You are meant for the forges. Gotcha! Light of the cosmos, fill me. The pure cannot harm me.
All will fall before me.
I will.
I am his own wrath.
Flame and shadow! Flame and shadow! You do just something!
Galleon greets you.
Pargos Wotan. You are manna for the forges. By the fires of Barret North.
Everything according to plan.
For Mother Nevendar.
I have my shot.
I see you're still alive, Aldrin. Good.
Well, I believe I owe you my second life, then.
In more ways than one.
Ajamar, I am glad to see you alive and well.
Are you? And what about Malekith, huh? And what kind of a reaction will you get when you run back to him and rat me out again?
You misunderstand, Ajamar. I am not the one responsible for the assassins sent after you. There's a lot I would do to regain my independence, but I'm not stupid enough to willingly become your enemy.
Hold on. What's that about? Aren't you both members of the Tetravrit?
In theory. In practice, There is a bond between creator and creation, one that no goodwill could erase. Ajamar created us to help him. We will never be truly free, not as long as he is alive.
You slanderous waste of mana! I should have left you in the mud where you were rotting!
Ask yourself this, Aviana. Why did Ajamar ask for your help to kill his creator Jittag many years ago?
She would have sooner reaped my power than see me become greater than she could have ever been.
What about us then? How long did it take for you to start thinking that we were becoming too powerful for you to control?
Your disputes are the last problem on my list right now.
And so they've been for a while.
Enough about that. What I want to know is how to get to Malekith. He knows something about the Gate of Thorgok. And, well, apparently, it's something I should be worrying about too.
Really? And why is that?
I'm the one asking questions here. Just tell me what you know.
Well, not much for now, but I have my ways. In the meantime, there's someone else who could bring you some answers. And taking care of them could also solve some of our most pressing problems.
I'm not sure I like where this is going, but carry on.
As I said, I'm not the one who sent assassins after Ajamar, and I'm certainly not the one who paid mercenaries to murder me.
You think it was one of the other two from the Tetravered?
Precisely. Othwar has been showing a lot of interest in Malekith, asking questions, and hunting down old tomes. My spies tell me that he has disappeared, gone into hiding in the nursery, biding his time until his killers have gotten rid of his enemies.
Strange how you're now the one asking us to kill your rivals while you hide away.
I'll be gathering information to help our queen, Ajamar. And wouldn't you like to have one less council member to worry about? The Triumvirate would be easier to control. Moreover, I would bet that his devious mind has already been looking for ways to betray his new master. If you can get him to talk...
Very well. We'll find Othwar. You find us some answers. Anything. We're counting on you, Aldrin. Remember who just saved your life.
I will, Your Highness.
That's as far as you're going. The nursery is closed.
We come in peace. We don't want to disturb this sacred place.
I do not care for this place. I only care for the orders of my master, Othwar.
Looks like we've come to the right place. Let's find this traitor and make him squeal!
You pathetic sack of offal! You'll pay for this!
Before me. I'll remind you of this. The fighting never ends.
The fight continues.
No death without agony.
I'll remind them who is their queen. Bow to your queen!
Bow to your queen! Bow to your queen! Bow to your queen!
Let's bring some pain!
That felt a bit unnecessary.
Maybe, but at least we know Aldrin didn't lie. Athwar really is down here.
As much as I hate to say this, Ajamar's right. Let's focus on finding Athwar now.
All those cavities in the walls, filled with dead bodies.
The Alkmaari kept their dead close to resurrect them and hear their counsel.
Nursery, library, storage room.
Athwar, is that you?
Oh, that's him, all right. Look at us, you traitor! Show us your devious eyes!
Let me handle this, all right? Now, Athwar, I won't say this another time.
You won't have to, Your Highness. I just had to finish this train of thought. Oh, and Ajamar, I wouldn't try anything if I were you. Your queen and I need to talk.
Stand down, Ajamar. For now.
Fine, but I'll be keeping my eyes on him.
Anyway, I suppose you've been misled into thinking that I was plotting against you. Perhaps even for the benefit of the new ruler of the Hordes.
There's no new ruler.
Yours. I thought we, the Tetraverate, were equals, and yet there is no we when you talk of power. Interesting.
All right, shut up, both of you. Did you or did you not send assassins after us?
I will tell you I did not, because it's the truth. But you would have no way to verify that for yourself. But knowing that Edgemar placed a curse on all the members of his council should be enough proof that I am not to blame.
What does this mean, Edgemar? Did you lie to me?
No, I just didn't think it was worth mentioning that I had made sure to dissuade my creations from turning against me.
Quite simple, really. If we kill him, we all die. Do you think me stupid enough to take my own life just to get back at him?
That would be pretty stupid, yes. So what are you doing here, then?
Well, you must have heard that Malekith was second born in a time long before Zaluniel became Dread Queen Mortis, and turned the sorcerers of Alkmaar into her thralls. Well, I kept asking myself, how did Malekith escape this fate? Could this secret help me and the other deacons gain our independence from Edgemar?
And you found?
I found this place. This is where Malekith hid himself in his phylactery, suspending himself in stasis for centuries, waiting for Mortis to leave the scene. And where he used the shears of destiny to sever himself from the Dread Queen's curse of absolute domination.
Hold on, the shears of destiny? What is that?
You're thinking of using them to sever our link? Preposterous! There's no proof they even exist!
And if you found whatever those scissors are, why haven't you used them already?
Shears? Well, I just know they were here. That someone came here recently to steal them, got attacked, and carried off to the deeper levels. If this trail of blood is to be trusted.
And you are about to ask us to go and retrieve them for you, right?
Precisely. I'll give you the keys, but I fear that I alone cannot do much against the abominations that still live in the lower levels. Bring the shears back to me, and I'll tell you everything I know.
All right, deal. One thing. Don't you dare leave on us, or else...
Yes. I'll be waiting for you just outside the nursery, if you don't mind.
Don't go too far, then. We'll find you anyway. It'll just be less... pleasant.
Duly noted.
Looks like we found our culprits.
Or the remains of one of them, at least.
Let's handle those creatures first, all right? Let's see. Maybe he died with the shears on him.
Somehow, I doubt that. With our luck, we'll have to open the stomachs of the monsters who killed him.
Nothing. That's bad. He could have been with a group, but how are we going to find the others? They must be long gone.
I could interrogate him.
I was about to say the same, but never mind that. You learned the necromantic arts?
Do not insult me. I speak the language of blood, not the cursed tongue of the dead.
Oh yes, that sounds completely different. My apologies.
Stop it. I don't care who does it, just do it.
You should care. This man has no head. Unless we want to spend the next few hours looking for it, there's not much his revived corpse will be able to tell us.
Fine. You do it then. Try to get as much detail as possible.
We found the shears, but those creatures... Buy the others some time. They might...
Easy there, Malandrak. Take your time.
The Maze of Hunger. We should go back to Arthwa to discuss this.
You're back, empty-handed. What happened?
We found one of the thieves, but he didn't have the shears on him. However...
We know that his friends took the shears to the Maze of Hunger.
Ah, I see. That sets us back quite a bit.
Care to explain? We're not all versed in necromantic lore, you know.
When Mortis fractured the lands around the nursery, creating the rift that gave its name to the Seven Planes, she unwillingly unveiled something. Some of the landscape, instead of being annihilated by her wrath, remained in place, suspended in the chasm. These islands are now known as the Maze of Hunger, and are rumored to be one of the antechambers of the realm of Ours.
The God of Chains. So, whoever stole the Shears of Destiny brought them to this place. Something tells me it won't be just a matter of finding them.
Precisely. The Maze of Hunger only lets in certain chosen individuals. No one knows why or how it chooses them. But of the few that got in, fewer are those who were allowed to leave.
I'm sure we can deal with that. Now, I need you to tell me why those shears are important to whoever stole them. And to you.
It is known that Beth Resin created the world of Nevendar. However, one thing many fail to realize is that any act of creation requires two things other than the creator: materials and tools. Pure mana was his main material. With it, he gave Nevendar its flesh and the veins that keep it alive. As for the tools he used, the shears were supposed to be one of them. The legends say that they can sever one's soul from any kind of contract. Perhaps even from fate itself.
Malekith used them to keep himself free of Mortis's curse. Whoever stole them had their own agenda. And you want them to get yourself free from Adramar.
To free all of the second Woken, Aviana. Those who create have power over their creations, just like Bethresin still has power over this world. All of the undead are under the yoke of those who brought them back.
What lofty ideals. But I bet you'll be the first to enjoy that newfound freedom, huh?
To become free, you had to kill and devour Adramar. Don't you wish you could have just cut the ties?
Live and let live? Ha!
Help me find the shears, Aviana. Free me. Free the Tetraverate. Free us. And I will help you vanquish your enemies.
We'll find the shears. Then we'll see.
Thank you, Liberator. You won't regret this.
I hope so.
Oh, will serve us well when we're trapped in the maze.
The Maze of Hunger. I've heard stories about this place. This land is...
So, this is the entrance to the Maze of Hunger.
The gate is closed. We should start looking for another one sooner rather than later. Come on.
Is something wrong? You're not usually that passionate.
I don't know. I feel strange. It's this place. There's something about it. Like a calling.
I feel it too. It's making me feel on edge.
You two, move closer to the gate. Don't ask. Just do as I say.
No choice but to enter then.
I hate this. I really do.
The Maze of Hunger. I've heard stories about this place. This land is cursed by the God of Chains.
Is there a single acre of soil that hasn't been cursed on this damned world? Here, those people. They're the ones who stole the shears. Don't ask me how I know, I just do.
Aviana, this man. No, it cannot be.
So you're the ones ours sent to usher me to my next existence.
Why? Why won't you just die?
The tainted blood, the blood of the Father. It won't let me go. It won't let me go. Not even the shears could free me, child. I came here to face the god of chains, but he will not appear before me. He won't let me sever myself from this fate. Kill me again, Ethel. Burn your old father, like you did that night.
You monster.
Help her, Aviana. Help her bring me to oblivion. Liberate me. Anything but the torment of this existence.
You belong to me.
You're mine.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
Sharp blade, clear mind. Act fast or die.
Get in the base!
All will fall before me.
You too shall suffer.
I want this one so.
You fight the dust.
You will join me at last. Perish and wither.
I'll take yours.
Embrace death as I once did.
Her madre Dotia.
Succumb. Die for this.
You belong to me. You belong to me.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
Maggots!
You will. You too suffer. Never done.
I shouldn't get
Trainers.
Gallon.
Pargoth mortality.
You will make a fine offer. I need souls for reaping.
Come, sweet child. Perish and wither.
all shall fall before.
You belong to me.
Bow to your queen!
Get in the way!
You will not get to
From death comes life.
Death does not wait. You cannot fight death.
Rest as I once perish and wither.
You belong to me.
Bow to your queen! Ow! Bow to your queen! Bow to your queen!
Winter's fury!
Galleon greets.
Eobeth Kayaksha.
Succumb.
Alive or dead, you will serve. You belong to me.
Bow to your queen! Bow to your queen! Bow to your queen!
Your bones are all I need. Bleed, scream, beg.
Nature whispers.
It's over, Osric. Go back to whatever hell you came from.
Oh, I will. But not for long. No, not for long. As long as the blood of the Father flows, it will carry me back up here, Aviana. As long as the world is dying, I will be birthed from its poisoned arteries.
He's turning to ash. Again.
You're stronger than him, Ethel. This is the third time now that you've killed him. He's nothing. Let's treat him like so.
If you say so. Enough talk. Are those the shears we've been looking for?
I guess. Ajamar, care to weigh in on this?
To be perfectly honest, I have no idea. The runes inscribed on the blades are nothing like I've ever seen.
I couldn't even tell what metal or alloy was used to make them. The way it absorbs the light certainly is fascinating, though.
Looks like we won't get anywhere without Othwar.
As much as it pains me to admit it, he's probably our best bet.
It's settled, then. Let's go back to him and see what he has to say. Are those the shears you were looking for?
You found them?
Hold your horses, Othwar. You said you had answers. I want to hear them now.
Oh, don't worry. I'll hold my end of the bargain. Let me sever myself from Ajamar, and I'll tell you what you need to know.
No, you speak first. Then you get the shears.
Ah, fine. Do you remember what I said about the tools and materials Bethresin used to create Nevenar? Well, the first thing you need to know is how Malekith found the shears. Or rather, gifted them to him. Kuwaijin, the Faceless.
I remember meeting one such goddess in the Plain of Slights.
You must have met with one of her avatars, much like the other gods. Kuwaijin mostly interacts with the physical plane through her envoys. Hers are called the Shrouded Ones. In his secret tomes, Malekith mentions that one such avatar came to warn him of Seloniel's death, and of her return as the Dread Queen. She also had a gift for him, the Shears of Destiny.
Which means that this envoy wanted him to escape Mortis's plague. But how does that interest me exactly?
She also told him where Bethresin had sealed the materials left over after the world's creation. What is known as the Source. Malekith wants to use this wellspring of power to conquer all of Nevendar and turn himself into a god. That's why he can't allow you to reach it first.
So that's what the Source is. Wait. How do you know I'm after the Source?
That would be because Malekith also mentions you in his tomes, Aviana. Epochs ago, Kuwaijin's avatar warned him of you and your quest for the Source. He says she showed him.
That's a lot to unpack. I'm not even sure where to start.
Well, if I may, You might want to hear the rest of the story before making a decision. As I said before, Kuwaijin told Malekith about the source, its nature, and its location in the depths below Undanheim.
One of Yatahali's ancient strongholds, where she'd rumoured to have found and destroyed the other end of the gate of Forgok Aviana. That's why Malekith is attacking Agvos.
Yes, indeed. Malekith wants the source for his own purposes. He knows where it is and how to get there, and has probably found the key that opens the gate.
So if we steal the key, we find the source. We just have to find where he's keeping it.
Yes. Now, not that these matters aren't hugely important to all of Nevendar, but could I get the shears, please?
No, I still don't trust you. I will keep the shears for now, and when the time comes, I will free you from Adramar. For now, we have too many enemies to risk giving free rein to another one.
Ha! Wise decision, my queen. You did well to trust me.
Shut up, Adramar. Don't push it.
I understand, my queen. I hope my actions will show you that this was a mistake.
Did that sound like a threat? To me, it did.
I am not Ejamar, your highness. I would not hide a dagger behind clever phrases. Reality is already full of lies as it is. I fear I must leave you now. I have remained in this place for too long. I cannot let Malekith's spies fight. Adieu.
Wise decision. We should do the same, Aviana.
What do you recommend, Ilmarin? I'm honestly not sure how to proceed from here.
If only you had asked that question during the last 20 years. Even just once. Anyway, it seems to me that Aldrin is our best bet moving forward. I still don't trust her, but now that we can dangle the promise of the shears in front of her...
She'll think twice before betraying us. Clever.
All right, let's move out then.
I know you're here, Orion. Show yourself.
You're getting closer, Aviana. Keep going. The source, it's almost in your reach. My grip is weakening.
I barely understand what I'm supposed to do, Orion. Oh, I wish you were here to help me.
Save me, Aviana. Find the source. Save us all.
I will, Orion. I will.
The trees are so quiet here.
Oh yes, Mortis made those marshes in her image, dead, cold, and silent.
Silent? If you can ignore the thousands of toads, sure.
The Still Court, ancient home of the goddess of death herself.
And now the new owner is a very deranged Dracolich. Truly the place to be in this foul region.
Aldrin, we have some news for you.
I see.
You don't seem to be that surprised.
Oh, well, I've heard stranger things. And until we've seen the effects of the shears, how can we be sure that they even do anything?
That's awfully detached coming from someone in your position.
Aren't you at least a little interested? I thought you all wanted to reach independence. Don't you want to use the shears on yourself?
Well, as I've told you before, I already have a plan to secure my independence from HMR, being under your protection. But if I want to be on your good side, then I have to find a way to show you that you can trust me. And what better way to do that than putting myself entirely in your trust?
I'm not sure I follow.
While I am in bondage to HMR, you have all authority over me. You could decide whether or not to free me from his control. So, instead of bartering for my freedom, I'm loaning it to you. I'll stay his until this is all over. Then, you'll get me my freedom and HMR's seat at your council.
You scheming little roach.
We'll see about that. You're asking for an awful lot, and I have yet to see any concrete results from our collaboration.
Oh, that shouldn't be too difficult. To get back to that story of yours, especially the part concerning the Gate of Thorgok and its role, I have great news. I know where Malekith is keeping the key.
Really? And how did you discover that exactly?
I swore myself to Malekith a while ago and gained his confidence so that I could betray him in your favor.
What? Why didn't you say anything?
See, Aviana? She cannot be trusted. Let's crush her.
Let's be reasonable. As Othwar told you, I am under a spell that makes me unable to willingly hurt HMR. Betraying Aviana to give her and her companions up to Malekith would certainly qualify as such. Malekith doesn't know about this, hence why he believed me. On the other hand, I refused to be freed from HMR earlier.
Which shows us we can trust you. Well played.
Your friend gets it. So, what will it be? Do you want to hear about the location of the key?
We don't really have a choice. We need that key, and we can't risk leaving it in his possession anyway.
Very well. You will find the key in the throne room of the Still Court, where Malekith has established his base of operations. Find a way to get him out of there. Meet me inside, and the key is yours.
Forcing him out of his lair can't be that easy.
We now know that you're his direct rival. Getting him to come out of hiding shouldn't be too hard, especially with me by his side.
I'll find something. You whisper in his ear. We'll meet again in the Still Court.
Aviana, you can't possibly think Aldrin won't betray us at the first opportunity.
Actually, I have a way to make sure she doesn't. Aldrin, if you fail us in any way, shape, or form, I will kill Ejimar myself.
You little...
Huh! Threatening me through him? That's fine with me. See you later, my queen.
It is settled then. Now we have to find some kind of diversion that'll get him to leave. Let's reconvene in Ilion. We're here. Get ready.
They're coming!
Charge!
You're mine.
The fight continues. Hold your ground. Keep them in the dark.
You can't escape me.
As it comes.
Our mothers are always with us. Feel Helion's rage.
Let us die together. I feed on your agony.
All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
feel Galleon's rage.
I feel Let us die. No death without agony.
To your queen! Bow to your queen! Feel my wrath! Stay sharp, everyone! Feel my wrath! The fight continues.
Well, if that doesn't make Malekith mad, I don't know what will.
We should move. We have to get to the Still Court now. should do it.
The throne room is right behind these doors.
The doors are open. Malekith must have left, but I don't see Aldrin. She'll probably be inside waiting for us.
Waiting? Ha! If by that you mean preparing an ambush, then yes, I guess you're right.
I'm pretty sure your curse and Ilmarin's threats should be enough to protect us on that front, Ajamar.
We should stay sharp. Even ignoring Ejamar's paranoia, I somehow doubt Malekith would have left his prized treasure unguarded.
Humans? What are you doing here?
Silence, Endbringer! You've wreaked havoc upon this realm, and Malekith will restore order.
Do you really think Malekith will spare you if you kneel to him? Ha! When he's done with his enemies, he'll turn to you.
We will soon all be saved by his deathly touch! For Outlaw!
You're mine. You're mine.
Surrender. Breaking the line. Pressing the enemy.
You're mine.
For all of Nevendar! From death comes life.
Keep them in the dark!
You're mine.
Together forever.
No death without
The pure cannot harm me. Destined path, Mason.
Your flesh is too soft.
By the seasons of my body, I have my shot.
the fires of Barret Nor.
By the seasons of my body.
We fight for Nemandar! Act now, regret later! Hold on. Is that supposed to be the key? It doesn't look anything like any Morak keys I've seen before.
I wonder if this is some kind of safe? The cube. And those obelisks.
And where is Aldrin? If this is some kind of trick, she'll regret it.
Oh, there are no tricks here, not to worry. The key is indeed inside this cube. The rest is just for show.
Don't you think you should have mentioned this? Who knows how long it's going to take us to break this thing open?
Ah, now that's a trick I can tell you about. Mortis tried to open this for hundreds of years, and she failed. Malekith tried for months and failed. You, on the other hand, it'll only take a moment.
Mortis? What does she have to do with it? You better have an explanation for all of this.
Mortis was the first to find the key. Or rather, the cube that holds the key itself. She believed it was an artifact of Ars, the god of chains. And as the inscription on the cube says, "In my heart lies the key that opens the path. I shall remain closed until dusk settles on this world, until the hand of the Nephilim calls for me, until she is ready to reach into the source and call upon a new dawn and cleanse the world."
So this key is meant for me? What is this nonsense?
And that is why I didn't tell you about the safe. You wouldn't have believed me. Now that you're here, it should be easy to prove that this is not a trick. Just take the key. It's yours. Always was.
So, that thing was put there by a god, found by another divine being who could not get it open, and then by an ancient sorcerer who also failed. All just because Ars wanted me to get it?
With what you know about the gods, does it really seem that unlikely?
Honestly, it doesn't even make it on the list of the craziest things I've heard in my life. But forget it. Act first. Think later.
I could not have said it better.
Hold on, Aviana. If this is all true, the moment you open this thing and get the key, we won't be able to turn back. Malekith will hunt you down.
She's right. We should think about this. Are we really prepared to face the consequences?
Take your time to make this decision, Aviana. But remember that Malekith won't stay away very long.
I need more time to prepare.
Just don't take too long, Your Highness. Time is of the essence.
I'm back. Let's do this. It worked. I have the key.
Wait! Aviana! The obelisks!
Hakatra! Mata! Kuata!
No! No! You!
Shh, child. You're wasting your last breaths. Thank you for giving giving me the last piece I needed to convince Malekith to give me a seat on the council of our new Alkmaar.
How could you? The curse! You will die with me!
Oh, but my poor Agemar. Why do you think I turned down your mistress's offer to cut me free with the shears? That's right. Because Malekith already did. Now, if you don't mind, I'll leave you to your fates and go meet mine.
Hakatra, Tuata, Hakatra. Get up! Now! There's no time left.
Othwar, without you, we'd be dead.
And if you stay here, we are all going to die. My spies on the front lines report that Aldrin has brought the key to Malekith, and that they have finally reached the Maw of Ashes. You must stop them before they reach the gate, if it's not already too late.
I should have trusted you, Othwar. I'm sorry.
Until I am free, your trust is unrequited. It just means nothing.
But how did you know?
Agemar's curse. I felt him die, and me with him. The rest was pretty easy to figure out.
Enough pleasantries. Time to make Aldrin pay.
I could not agree more.
We'll gather our forces and march to the Maw of Ashes. Prepare yourselves, my friends. Malekith won't expect us, but neither will he go down easily.
Looks like we're too late. This place reeks of the undead.
It's never too late, Helmer. We can still stop Malekith. To the gate!
For Nevendar!
The Nephilim. I see that Aldrin failed half her task.
Archlich, please forgive me. I don't understand. They shouldn't have been able to escape.
Silence. You served your purpose, just as it was foretold. Now, I will grant you true freedom.
Wait! No! No!
Now, Endbringer, it is time for you to choose. Abandon your claim to the Source and kneel before the one who will reign over this world. Or face annihilation.
I don't know what you aim to do with the Source, but in case you haven't noticed, the world is dying. There won't be much left to reign over if the tainted mana keeps spreading. So let's keep those dreams of grandeur for later.
Ha! Endbringer. The lies you weave are so convincing you deceived even yourself. I've seen it, Aviana. You opening the seal, letting the Source heal the world. Only I can face the gods, Endbringer. Only I can use the power of the Source to defeat our true tyrants once and for all. I will break the chains of ours and change the fate of Nevendar.
You're insane. That is not what the Source is meant for.
And who told you that, I wonder? Tell me, Endbringer, who is pulling your chains?
Enough talking. Let's finish this.
Good. Let us fight, Endbringer.
Listen to the seasons.
You can't escape me. You're so...
Must keep a distance.
Our mothers are always with us. Succumb.
Fate hand guide me to death.
Winter's fury!
You can't escape me.
Feel Galleon's rage. I need souls for reaping.
Winter's Fury!
Let's bring some pain!
Bow to your queen! Bow to your queen!
Life is chaos. Awake!
to your queen! Bow to your queen!
Join my ranks.
Bow to your queen!
You can't escape.
The fighting never ends.
Life is chaos. Join my ranks. Awaken! That's not what was supposed to happen. If I die, Alkmaar will never rise, and Nevendar will meet its final death. The future she showed me cannot come to pass.
What are you talking about? Speak! I won't let you take your secrets to the grave, you hear me?
He only knew what I told him. The truth. Or half of it. Maybe.
You? Who even are you? What do you want from me?
I was, am, and will be. Or rather, the other way around. I wish I wasn't, and had never been. But ours has us chained, Nephilim. Together we wrap ourselves in the links that pull us to our inescapable fate. Mortals, gods, Malekith, you, maybe. I've seen the end. Or was it the beginning?
If you've seen it, then why did you set Malekith up to die by my sword? You must have known this would happen. That he could not stop me.
I had to try. Just like you, Aviana. You had to try. Act first, think later. Do you remember who always said that too? I do. Maybe. Would you like to meet him again?
What do you mean? Wait! No, Orion!
Aviana!
Orion! Answer me, please!
At that moment, all hope was gone. Aviana could not breathe, struggle, or cry out. Since the beginning, she had told herself she was fighting for the future of the world. Now that Orion's dead body lay in her arms, it became all too clear. She had fought in the hope that this moment would never come to pass.
Please, Aviana, you have to understand.
You still haven't explained yourself. Why did you lie to me? You were dead all this time, and yet... Are you even real? Are you a ghost? Or are you just nothing?
I'm real, Aviana. I didn't lie to you. I just feared you might not listen to me if you knew I was dead. You were someone else back then. You needed hope.
Of course I wouldn't have listened to you, Orion. I did what I did because I thought I could bring you back. I wanted to save you. But there's nothing to be saved.
It's not about me. It's not even about you. Nevendar needs you. Nevendar can still be saved. The world needs you, Aviana. Please.
I'll do it, Orion. I'll find the source, heal the world, and find a way to bring you back to give you the trouncing you deserve. All right. Now, to find the others. Ethel!
A bit of help would be greatly appreciated.
You're mine.
I'll drown my sins in your light.
They will all burn!
You're mine.
To bring truth to the lost.
Your flesh looks dead.
Bow to your queen!
I'm glad I found you, Ethel. I thought I was alone here. Wherever this is.
Yes, certainly, but do you remember how we got here, Aviana? How you got here?
Not really. But we'll discuss this later, Ethel. First, we have to find the others. They could be in danger.
As you wish.
Why are you looking at me like that?
You said you wanted to keep this discussion for later, fine by me. But you won't keep me from being concerned, Aviana.
You should have run, you pathetic weaklings!
Ilmarin!
Let's keep the niceties for when we're done with them, all right?
The fight continues.
You bite the dust!
I am his fury.
Devouring flames!
Let the flames devour you! Well, you sure took your time, didn't you?
I'm so sorry. I should have run to your rescue earlier. You did look like you were in a tough spot.
That's the Aviana I know. I really didn't expect you to run screaming into that portal back then.
Is that what happened? I must have blacked out. I don't remember anything.
The sight of that corpse must have been quite a shock for you. For a moment I thought you were going to collapse, but you just leapt forward, sword in hand, screaming incoherently. A fearful sight, really.
Yeah, I don't remember any of that. So, we are on the other side of the Gate of Thorgok, then?
Yes. Now, where that is precisely is another problem. These tunnels look like they were dug by the mountain clans a while back. But aside from that...
We should find Helmer and the others. They could be in trouble too.
I was not in trouble.
Your master is dead, you fool, and you're about to be reunited.
You're lying. Malekith would never abandon us.
Charge!
Let's bring some pain!
It's gonna be one hell of a fight.
All will fall. All will fall before me. All will fall.
Die for me. Succumb. I go.
I will learn all your secrets! Flame and shadow!
All will fall before me. All will fall before me.
They'll break like twigs.
Flame and shadow!
So, here is our queen, safe and sound.
We don't have to do this now, Ajamar. We must find the others.
Oh, but we do, Avi. Orion is dead, and you lost your mind. You screamed that he was still alive, that this was not his body. Why is that exactly?
That's nothing. I was in shock.
Oh, yes, but it sounded different. Like you knew he was still alive. And the thing is, well, after you left and the others followed, I inspected the body. I thought I could bring him back.
You did what? Orion is not a puppet you could just bring back like your minions, Ajamar.
That is offensive, but that's not what matters. There was nothing left of Yana. The body was just empty, devoid of any traces of its past soul.
What are you implying?
Either something has ripped Orion's soul from the body, or this body was never Orion's in the first place. It is impossible to tell, as there is no trace of his presence. None at all.
I don't know what to make of it, Ajamar. I don't know what to make of anything. I just know we have to find the others and get out of here.
Very well.
Speak to me, O essence of life. Memory of blood, answer my call.
Are we interrupting something?
Aviana, I'm glad you made it out alive. And that you have gotten your sanity back.
Yes, well... Anyway, what are you doing with this desiccated corpse?
Trying to raise the memory of its blood back to the surface. There is a glyph on the ground near what I believe to be the exit. If I could get him to tell me how it works.
Ha! Don't be ridiculous. You are powerless here, Melindrak. It's been centuries since this body has seen a single drop of moisture. Let me do it.
Sacrifice to keep the gate closed forever. Destroying it wasn't enough. I'll do as Yatahali asks of me.
What a farce! There's no chance this worked.
Shut up, Ajamar.
I'll seal the mines forever. Blood of the crawlers who dwell in the depths. The life of a devoted warrior. Soon, I will dine with Wotan.
They did destroy the gate then. But they knew it wouldn't be enough, I guess.
Yes. Maybe that is why we were all scattered around the tunnels. The Gate of Thorgok still exists, but its physical vessel has been shattered.
Blood of the crawlers, he said. Do you think we could find something like that around here?
Probably. They usually thrive in dark, abandoned places like this mine. If we could find some, I should be able to dispel the glyph.
starting to worry.
Bedrock and magma? I should be the one saying that. I've been trying to open this passage for hours. When I went through the gate after you and found myself alone on this side, I thought...
The Gate of Thorgok still works, although not in the way you'd expect it to. So you ended up here, huh? Did you find the exit?
I did, but do you know where we are? Undenheim! The Great Hollow! It's here, just outside this mine.
Is it safe to go out?
Yes, although there's someone here who wants to talk to you.
Someone? That's not like you, Helmer. Just tell me what's going on.
It's all right, Aviana. It'll be faster if you just meet them. Come, follow me.
Finally, she shows herself. The Queen of Nevendar, huh?
And you are?
Grimmel Boulderhead, carver of paths, and protector of the reprobates you see assembled behind me.
My queen, Grimmel is an old friend.
An old friend? Is that what you call the father of your betrothed? I am your family, as much as she was, Helmer, you little...
Wait, you're betrothed? Were you married, Helmer?
Not exactly, no. I was supposed to, but I decided otherwise.
Ha! You wield words like a scribe, but the truth is a rock that won't be carved by no feather. You were sworn to my Utlin, but you ran away like a coward.
No. I chose another life when the clan decided to leave the Griffin Peaks. She chose her own. We could not walk the same path. And that's all.
And now she's dead. If you'd still been there, you miserable heap of slag!
That's enough. Now is not the time to slaughter each other over the past. Grimmel, we need your help. I must enter the city of Undenheim.
Oh, I know. What you want lies beyond the walls of the city, under its very foundations. But the gates of Undenheim are closed. Abandon your ambitions, Aviana, if you have any sense at all.
It's not about ambition. I'm here to help you. I'm here to help all of Nevendar.
And if my mother had wheels, she'd have been a barrow. We don't need no liberator, Aviana. We already freed ourselves.
Aviana, despite what Grimmel's behavior could let you think, these people are our friends. They escaped the city and were marked as heretics. They're exiles, just like me.
That we're not. We are true dwarves, Helmer. We just couldn't bear the lies of this witness and the atrocities our kin committed in her name.
Hold on. You escaped the city, which means there is a way in.
That doesn't make a difference. The way is closed now. That is why I wanted to see you, to warn you. The moment you set foot on the plains of Firmament, they will turn you and your friends to ashes.
Let them try. I will enter Undenheim, with or without your help.
I did what I could. May Wotan welcome you to his table.
So, you say these people are your friends, huh?
My kind is not easily swayed. Still, we should be prudent.
an impressive statue.
This place is sacred. I feel a powerful connection with the stone.
Of course it is. This shrine is dedicated to the tools Wotan used to create us.
Daylight. How can that be?
Look up there. See those blinding circles of light in the rock above us? They're part of a complex web of lenses and mirrors that redirect the light of the sun through the mountain itself and down to the plains we see here. Every underground city has its own version of this system. Without it, we wouldn't be able to grow crops.
That means the fields over there are the farmlands of the city. Fascinating.
Looks like they didn't want anyone to enjoy the harvest then. Most of the crops have been burnt.
Siege tactics, I guess. They knew an army was coming and made sure to salt the earth before closing the gates of the city. What was that? An earthquake?
I'm not sure.
We should get moving.
Not a step closer, Endbringer.
Or what, Freya? You'll try to stop me? That didn't go so well last time. If your friend, the Witness, hadn't been there to save you.
You don't understand. She's an envoy of Yana, an intercessor sent by Kuijin herself to change the fate of our race, the fate of the world itself. You may not believe her visions, but when you see the gift she has bestowed upon us, you will understand her power.
I wonder what kind of gift you're talking about here. Imprisonment? Fanaticism?
Our god, Helmer. She gave us back Wotan. He is here, below the city, guarding the source, waiting for the Endbringer to leave so he can show himself to his children.
Wotan? That was always an empty promise, Freya. Not even a god can bring back another god.
Hold on. You knew about this, Helmer?
She promised so many things to get the clans to follow her, but it's impossible.
And yet, he is here to guide us. Kuijin's unknowable secrets brought him back. He is reborn from the flesh of his progeny and the tainted blood of Nevendar.
The flesh of his... No. What have you done?
The tainted blood. You used the corrupted mana. You're insane.
Our father awaits me, heretics. Don't even think about trying to follow me. The wrath of Undenheim will annihilate you before Wotan even acknowledges your existence.
Just you wait, Freya. These walls won't hold me back. We'll see each other again.
Oh yeah. When they bring me your dead body, maybe.
She's a joy to be around, isn't she?
We should find another way in. We cannot force our way through these walls, not without a siege that would last years, maybe decades.
Let's press Grimmel for answers. He knows more than he lets on.
Yes. Let's just weigh our words carefully. He's quite strong-headed.
You don't say.
So, how did it go for you then?
We need your help, Grimmel. You must know something about the city's defenses, or you would have never made it out alive.
I'm not going back there. No one is. There's nothing worth fighting for in that city. Nothing but lies. And death.
Does that have anything to do with this tale about the witness resurrecting Wotan? You've been awfully quiet about that subject.
You don't understand. She deceived us. What lies under the city is not our god.
So there is something then. Is that why you're so scared?
I'm not scared. I'm enraged. She built a mockery of our god. She sacrificed our brothers, our sisters, and my...
And your daughter. Is that what you're going to say, Grimmel?
We tried resisting, but we didn't have a choice.
So you just gave up on your daughter and fled?
And how is that different from what you did, Helmer? We needed you. The clan needed you. But you ran.
All right, that's enough, both of you. Now is not the time to settle this dispute.
You're right, but still.
I may be sorry for what happened to you and your family, Grimmel, but staying here won't change much. We need to get inside the city, and I know you have a way to do that.
I cannot tell you more about this, Aviana. If you're seen in Undenheim, we will pay for it.
And what if we guarantee your people a settlement outside of this place once we've dealt with this mess? I know you're concerned about your people. Let us help.
That, we would consider it. But I doubt you will find a place that'll accept us easily.
Leave that part to us. We'll find something. You can count on that.
We'll see, Aviana.
We will reconvene, Grimmel. I need to think about this.
Give us a future, and I'll give you the keys of the city. But don't forget, you need us.
Don't be too self-important, dwarf. We have other ways of getting what we want.
Enough. We'll be on our way now.
Have to do. My people need the help. But you better hold your end of the bargain once this war is over, or else.
Very well. Now, tell us how to enter the city.
Have you seen the sealed gates in the mines? Right next to the exit? We will open them for you.
So what? You're telling me that your ancestors just left some mine tunnels that happen to lead right into their city? That sounds unlikely.
No. Behind the doors, you will find an old passage through the Great Hollow. Cross the bridges to the north, and you will find the entrance to the Millennial Vault. Use this Morrow key to open it.
Grimmel, did you use the Millennial Vault as a way to escape the city? You're insane! How did you even open it?
Some of our brothers and sisters had to sacrifice their lives so we could steal this key from Freya.
Would one of you care to explain what we're talking about here?
The Millennial Vaults date back to some of the clan's darkest days. They were built by some dwarves who thought the Ragnarok could not be stopped, and yet still had the hubris to think they could withstand it.
But I thought most clans united with Princess Yatahali to defeat Nidhogg.
Yes, and they succeeded. When she came back home and discovered that those who had not joined her in the battle against the Great Serpent had secretly built shelters under our greatest cities, Yatahali was furious. She had the traitors sealed into their vaults, sentencing them to die of starvation in the very creations they thought would save them. Those places are taboo for us, Aviana. But if this one can be opened...
Then it will lead us into the city. I see.
Just be prudent. This is not the only key. Freya will be expecting something like that.
We'll be on our way then. Thank you, Grimmel. I will never forget how you helped us when we needed it most.
Likewise, my... The bastards! They must have found a way into the mines!
The Gate of Thorgok. It's still open. They must be trying to stop us.
My people need me. To me, warriors! Let their blood give a new shine to this mountain!
We should follow them. If the demons take the mines, we won't be able to make it to the vault.
Look out! They're coming!
You're mine. You're mine.
The shit can come off!
You can't.
They can't handle my fists.
You're mine. You're mine.
before me. All will fall before me. You like the death.
Awaken!
All will fall before me.
Enough!
Come at me! I'll forge your iron into a throne and sit on you rats every day until the day I die!
Grimmel, stand back!
Never!
George!
I will learn all your secrets!
Scream! Beg for me! Out of my way! Maggots! Get in the way!
You're mine.
Awaken! I want this one so bad. My thoughts are your thoughts.
To bring truth to the lost. Feel thy wrath!
found me. Bethrisen greets you.
They will all burn! I will eat your... I must be worthy! Delicious flames!
Let the flames devour you!
Please scream! Beg for me!
This one is weakened.
They can't handle my fists.
You can't escape me. All of me under my...
Can you hear me?
Wake up, you old fool! You can't die on your people like this!
Oh, you're too late. Once again, young pup. Oh.
Come on now. Stand up. You've seen worse battles than this.
But this is the last one for me. I'm an old rock, Helmer. I'm brittle. Carry on for me. Take the key to the vault, Aviana, and make them pay.
No. Oh, no!
We'll avenge him. You heard his last words. We'll make them pay, Helmer.
Yes. Yes. You're right. Oh, they'll pay. For him, for Utlin, and all the others.
Come on.
It looks like the demons already took care of this door for us.
All right, let's do this.
Keep your wits about you. The Blazing Heart could be waiting to ambush us.
Let them try.
Wooden bridges here? How come they haven't rotted away?
Oh, you know, we have our ways.
By all means, enlighten us.
I will not tell such secrets to a master of spies.
Fair.
Is this what we're looking for, Helmer?
Yes. This is the Millennial Vault. It's been sealed for ages, and now we're going to open it again.
Well, technically your friends opened it first when they escaped the city.
If you would hand me the key, Aviana. There, it's open.
All right, let's go in.
Unbelievable. We're inside the vault. See this? There must have been a map of the place. So many floors.
Does this say where the exit to the city is? The faster we get there, the less time they'll have to prepare.
Let me see. Ha! There. It's on the other side of this floor. Shouldn't be hard to find.
I know that must be quite a moment for you, Helmer. But we really should go.
Don't worry. I know. Let's go now.
What is this machine, Helmer?
Probably an elevator? There must be a way to activate it.
This is where you die, Endbringer. You will never make it to the city. Wotan, guide my hammer!
Keep them out!
Holding the line.
Right there. They'll crash upon our shields.
I am his eyes! I am his fury! And you call
Corsidium Mantiae!
Tougher than a boulder.
Your flesh is too soft.
Corsidium Mantiae!
They blocked the exit. Damn them!
Dwarves love redundancy. There must be another way out.
I'd love to be offended, but she's right. We should look for another way to get to the other floors. This elevator is working, even after all these years. What an incredible feat. I mean, those dwarves were traitors to my kind, but you can't deny they were resourceful. Looks like it can only access some of the floors, though.
Let's hope one of these has another exit, then. I think we made it. It worked!
Finally. I can't wait to get out of here. The roof is too low for my wings and my liking.
no one to greet us. That's surprising.
Can you hear that? Sounds like there's a battle.
Yes, and it smells like one too.
Freya.
Don't worry. I'm not here to stop you, Endbringer. Do as you must. The end is already upon us.
What's happening here exactly? Speak!
Madness, Aviana. This is what happened. Our people have risen against one another, and the city is awash with our blood. Many have forced the gates open to flee. Others have tried entering the temple to reach our father. We had to stop them.
You're not making sense, Freya. If this is another one of your tricks.
Oh, you don't have to worry about that. The truth will become apparent to you soon enough, Aviana. Wotan is waiting for you, under the temple of Yatahali. His rage has turned my people insane.
What do you mean, Wotan is waiting for us? He's dead, Freya. His body is one with Nevendar now. Whatever is down there is not Wotan.
She performed the miracle, Helmer. A twisted one, but still a miracle. One that our father cannot accept. I saw him, Helmer. I heard him cry out, calling for death, for oblivion, as we all should. Yes, as we all should. Do you seek the source? Very well. Go down there under the temple and see for yourself. Do what you must, Aviana, and end us all.
All right, that's enough. I've had it with you and your insane prophecies.
We shouldn't let her live, Aviana. She's lost her mind. She was already dangerous before. Who knows what she could do in that state?
I think losing her sanity should be punishment enough. Leave her be. She's no threat to us anymore.
Get out of my sight before I change my mind. I'm tired of trying to kill you.
Oh, you'll kill us all soon enough, Aviana.
What was that about? She seemed genuinely broken.
She is not our problem anymore. To the temple, now!
Aviana, did you like my gift? I know you screamed, maybe.
You killed Orion, didn't you?
No, Orion is no more. I just wanted to wake you up from that dream. You will not save him. You never do.
I'm tired of your riddles, witness! Who are you? What do you even want?
Do you feel the Titans stirring deep below? He and I, we're not so different. We're both infused with divine life, and yet we beg for oblivion. I am part of Kuijan, the Faithless. I know but a fragment of what she has seen since her birth at the end of the world. Glimpses of the shapeless expanse of all possibilities. The ever-changing mist of Nevendar's futures.
If that's true, then you know I won't back down now.
Yes, you will always try to kill me when you arrive here, no matter what I say.
Then why do you even try stopping me? It doesn't make sense.
Because Kuijan sent me to look for the one path.
And what path is that, exactly?
The one where you change everything by not doing anything. Maybe it's the one where you die. Or the one where you let go of your desire to save this world.
What kind of god would want the world to end? How is that better for Kuijan? Gods are stupid and petty, but that's completely insane.
Kuijan is waging war against our true enemy. Ours, the god of chains. He is the one who watches over fate, the ultimate prison. If fate follows its course, Kuijin will be born when everything else dies, and live to see what she already knows. Again. If something changes before that, then she will be allowed to see a different world unfurl. Mortals fear Kuijin's domain because she is chaos. But if they saw the world as we do, they would understand that their true enemy is the cage, the lock, the key, and the prisoner. If you open the source, you will fulfill your fate, and the chain will keep pulling. Ours will win.
You're telling me it's my fate to save the world? Then so be it. Ours can win for all I care. You gods can keep your wars. I fight for Nevendar.
The world will end either way, sooner or later. What Kuijin wants, what I want, is to see another end, another beginning, maybe.
That's it. I've had enough.
Me too, Aviana.
Everything according to plan. Keep them in the dark. You're mine.
Like a flame through the night. This is your reckoning.
Come closer, children. Corsidium Mantiae.
Suffer with me. I feel your pain.
I have my shot.
You
You ain't got the wrong dwarf.
I will learn all your secrets! Flame and shadow! I'll be all will fall before me! All will fall before me!
Let us die.
Oh, can't get too close.
All will fall before me! Bow to your queen!
Mana Mother, feast on them! All gods guide me!
Let us die.
To your queen! Bow to your queen!
Corsidium Mantiae!
Once I die, you will enter the temple and find the source. Only there will you be faced with the choice to change Nevendar's fate.
It's over. Just say what you have to say and be gone.
You will not listen to me no matter what I tell you. You will not believe me no matter what I show you.
So what?
So, I brought Wotan back just for you, Aviana. His progeny thought it was my gift to them, but I did it so he could make you see what I could not. Hear what he has to say, and choose. He is not your enemy. No, not him. Maybe.
Well, one thing's for sure. I won't be missing her.
Nothing she said even remotely made sense. If she had all those visions of the future to share with the Blazing Heart or Malekith or even my people, why didn't she try showing you?
I mean, she was right. No matter what she showed me, I would not have believed it. You can't trust a god. We're nothing but pawns to them. Just look at what she did to stop me.
I guess.
Still, the path to the source is open now. We should go.
Are you ready now, Aviana? We probably won't be able to come back once we go down there.
On second thought, maybe we should wait. There are still some things I want to do first.
Are you ready now, Aviana? We probably won't be able to come back once we go down there.
Yes, let's do this. We've waited long enough. Wait. This is not right. I doubt the inside of this temple should look like this.
No, definitely not. It reminds me of what we saw in the Maw of Ashes. Maybe Kui Jin's influence?
Could be. Or the proximity to the source. Such a massive amount of primordial energy is bound to distort reality.
Or it could be Wotan.
Don't besmirch his name. Whatever it is she created, it's not our god.
Either way, we're close. I can feel it.
What do you mean? Does it feel like it did back in the Maze of Hunger?
Maybe. It doesn't change the fact that we have to keep going. Come on. Thing. What is it?
One of the seals, Aviana. It keeps the source trapped. Break them. You don't have much time.
How can you know that?
Who were you just talking to, Aviana?
We have to get to that seal now. Well, there's just one thing left to do.
What do you mean? I feel like I've missed something. Are you all right, Aviana?
Did you feel that? The ground is shaking again. Oh no. No! That's impossible!
Aviana's goal was at hand. The stone seal that predated all living creatures. the dam holding back the source. One last shadow remained, cast by the lumbering giant that still barred the way. A god that should not have been, and yet was. Wotan, the Mended, many times broken, gazing down at Aviana with resentment and sadness.
Aviana, to see you here now, it crushes me. I had hoped you would come to understand.
Wotan, is that you? But I thought your corporal form had been destroyed.
That is what one of my fragments told you. Somewhen, outside of time, years ago, from your perspective.
Yes, that was in the plane of sleights. But how can you be here now?
There are other things I told you. But you must have forgotten. Gods are not just one thing, but many.
Which part are you, then?
A shadow, Aviana. One that should have been allowed to disappear. My children betrayed me. Even in death, they martyred the flesh of their kin to bring their father back.
This is none of my concern. I have but one goal here, and I won't let you stop me.
You will not succeed, Aviana. Not as long as I am here.
Why? Did a god truly fall for the witness's lies? Answer me.
She is not lying, Aviana. There is just one way she can see this world. And she cannot escape that. Just like you. And me.
What do you see, then?
Endless suffering. From the very beginning to the very end. A long chain, forged from our pain, dragging us all to the void. Mortals and gods.
But this can be changed. I changed the world once. We all did. We have the power to avoid this.
You did not change anything, Aviana. You followed a path you felt was yours to choose. But you were merely following the chains that bind you to fate.
So you'd rather let the world end just to spite fate?
I wish I would have never opened my eyes again, Aviana. But now that I have, everything is clear. We must let Nevendar die now, lest this cycle of pain continue.
Then we must fight. You've lost your mind to fear, Wotan.
And you've let your heart be corrupted by a lie. Let me end this masquerade. Insects, big rush.
death comes life.
I will lick your bones. Insects, they crushed. Witness the Wotan's revenge.
They'll break like drugs.
And you call yourselves warriors?
We must bear his legacy. Wotan, guide thy hammer. Tougher than a boulder.
Are you there? I ain't got your
We are the Bethrison's true servants.
Winton's Fury! Winton's Fury!
Burning like flames. Your flesh is too soft.
feast on them.
Everything according to plan. Bow to your queen!
My body is rage.
You're mine.
The simulacrum of life.
I will not hurt you.
fight for our queen!
I am his eyes! I am his fury!
Mana Mother, feast on them! Harmath Reduntier! Mana Mother, feast on them!
Our nave is to ascend. May his light God.
All will fall before me!
Let us die together. I feel your agony.
We are the Bethlesem's true servants. Aviana, you fool. You will doom us all to an eternity of suffering.
I'd have expected a god to be a little less gullible than the witness's other puppets.
A puppet? Tell me, Aviana, who set you on this course? Who told you about the source? A reflection of the past? A shadow in the shape of a friend? Which one of us is the puppet, Aviana?
What did he mean by that, Orion?
Orion?
We need you, Aviana. Nevendar needs you. There's only one seal left. Quick, please.
Answer me! What did Wotan mean? You're gone again.
What's going on, Aviana? You don't look well.
We don't have time for this. We have to reach the last seal.
If you say so.
The last seal. And the source. Finally.
Aviana, behind us!
Aviana, this is your last chance to change our fate. If you try to open the seal, then I will have to intervene. One of us will die. You will now listen to me this one last time.
I've had enough of your tales, Wotan. Choose your words carefully because they will be your last.
I see the shadow following you, Aviana. The mask propped up by a lie. I cannot perceive what form it takes for your eyes, because all I see is the dark strings of blood making it dance.
I thought we were done with riddles.
I cannot make you see what the witness showed me. But now that I see this puppet, I know who sent it to you. The same one whose blood pumps in my dead veins now. The one who will enslave the world in his war against the heavens.
Don't listen to him. He's lying. He's scared. You're so close. Remember, Nevendar needs you.
Orion, it's not really you, is it? I've been lying to myself about that, but you've been lying too.
Nonsense! I'm a friend, Avi. Trust me.
No, that's enough.
Aviana.
Either you tell me what's really going on or the seal remains closed. Your choice.
All right, you got me. I am not Orion.
Who are you then?
No one. Wotan is right. I am a puppet, and Bethrezin is the one making me dance.
You used me.
Yes, Bethrezin knew about the source, because he made it. He knew the seals could only be broken by someone with the powers of a Nephilim. The only thing he lacked was a way to make you act.
So he took your... No. He took Orion's form.
Yes. Well, it's a bit more complicated than that, but I can explain once we're rid of this big walking corpse of a god.
Aviana, he wants you to open the source because it is keeping him prisoner. Do not listen to him.
Yes, that's also true. When the High Father saw the mess that Nevendar was, he decided to punish its creator by sealing him at the center of the world, and use the colossal amount of energy stored in the source as a lock. For epochs, the Father who waits has been trying to escape, scratching at the walls of his prison. But now, he needs you to open the lock for him, Aviana.
And why would I do that? Free Bethrezin? I'd rather die.
Of course he knew that, which is why he bled himself, infused the world with the hatred accumulated in his essence for eons.
The tainted mana.
Exactly. With his blood slowly poisoning Nevendar and corrupting the minds of its people, Bethrezin made sure that you wouldn't have a choice, even if you had realized who I was earlier.
What do you mean?
Well, it's easy, really. Open the source, see the world saved by its powers. Don't, and the world dies. All your efforts in vain.
Maybe that's better than letting Bethrezin take control.
No, but I'm not gonna try to convince you of that. Just think about it, Aviana. If you don't do anything, the world ends for sure. Your friends, everyone you cared for, they will all die. Bethrezin just wants to rule over this world, not destroy it. Worst case scenario, you can defeat him. You've killed a god before, haven't you?
Don't listen to him, Aviana. This is your last warning. If you give in...
How can I be sure that the source is really going to heal the world?
I don't see why we'd be honest about the rest, but not about that part. It would have been easier just to keep lying about everything.
Don't give him Nevendar, Aviana!
So you know that he is telling the truth then?
Yes. This is how the source works.
Come on, Aviana. I know it's a hard decision, but give the people of Nevendar a chance. Hope instead of nothing.
I'm sorry, Wotan. Nevendar is all that matters. If I don't save it now, then it can never be saved.
You fool!
I feel your pain.
His wrath in flesh.
Keep the mask on! You're mine. You're mine.
Listen to the seasons.
I will not hurt you.
Witness the Wotan's revenge! Insects, they crush! Witness the Wotan's revenge!
Old gods, guide me! Come closer, children!
Brothers, sisters, and you call yourself back, warriors!
From death comes life.
Suffer with me.
Corsidium Mantiae!
Without agony.
I will not stray. Mana Mother, feast on them.
have nothing to fear.
Insects, dead rush.
It never ends.
Mana Mother, feast on them!
Listen to me. Please.
You had your chance. You could have stopped me, but you didn't. That's the way it is.
You puny little... You do not understand. It's not too late. You can still change the fate of this world. Let it die, Aviana.
I'm sorry, I cannot. I understand that you had to try and stop me. You must understand that I cannot let the world die.
You would doom its people to an eternity of suffering under the yoke of Beth Resin? And take on the mantle of the Endbringer?
If that is what it takes to give one last chance to this world, then yes. I shall be known as the Endbringer. I'll bear the shame so others can live.
One last chance? For what? For all to become Beth Resin's slaves?
I've ruled over this world, if shortly. It is stronger now. It will withstand the enemy, no matter how powerful it is.
Your mind is set. I will not be able to sway you. She warned me that if I should fall by your hand, there would be no turning back.
Maybe in some other world you could have stopped me, but not this one.
Another world. Maybe.
Is he dead now? Good. Let's get on with it, shall we?
You promised me answers.
Sure, yeah. What did you want to know? Not that it's going to change anything, but...
About Orion. What happened to him? I understand that you're not him, but...
It's easy, really. He was among the first to hear about the Mountain Clan's reappearance. He wanted to learn more about them. He thought you learning about their resurgence could give you the hope you needed to get back in the saddle.
I don't understand. How do you know all that?
Well, because of the next part. Bethrezin sent his minions to spy on your people. Orion realized that he was being followed, and they silenced him. At first, Bethrezin was enraged. He needed time to plan, and Orion's death had precipitated everything. But then, he realized that he didn't need more than a fragment of your friend's essence to reach you.
So, you are Orion? Or were?
Sort of. Is someone just a collection of memories? If so, then yes, I guess. All I needed was to be a vessel. He imbued your friend's soul with his own essence to make it do his bidding, and here I am. Not Orion, not Bethrezin, but something else.
A puppet to pull on my strings, then. Wotan was right.
Yeah, I guess. Although I thought we'd already established that it doesn't change anything.
What is the tainted mana, exactly?
Well, that's Bethrezin's way of giving you a good old slap to wake you up. You like saving the world, Abby. That's what you do.
I like? It's not like I do it for fun. I just can't stay idle while the world burns.
Exactly. See, Bethrezin knew that his plan could fail. You could discover the truth about me, or the source. So, he needed to make it absolutely impossible for you to refuse. He realized that the only way to reach that goal was to make the process irreversible without your intervention. So, he cut his own divine soul and body open, letting his essence creep from the core of Nevendar to the surface.
But that means Bethrezin is killing himself? To poison the world?
Yep.
And if I do nothing, he will die?
Sure, and so will Nevendar.
If he can't have it, then no one can. That's stupid, so unbelievably stupid.
And yet so effective. He's had enough of being imprisoned. He has nothing to lose. You all, on the other hand...
I don't understand. Why didn't he do that earlier if he could?
He already did, sort of. You know how you demons are made of iron? Well, how did you think he did that? It was only a fraction of his power then, but now it's just pouring out.
So he is desperate.
I guess you could say that, but then, sorry, you're right.
What can you tell me about the source?
You must have heard some stories by now. Basically, it's the leftovers of Nevendar's creation. A whole lot of primitive energy. The stuff a god can turn into, well, pretty much anything, really.
But I don't understand why releasing it should release him too.
That's a bit complicated, actually. Imagine, well, it's not anything like that, but it's easier to picture in that way. Imagine that the world is a ball. All around the center is the source, like a sea of power. When the High Father imprisoned Bethrezin at the center of the world, he forced him through that sea. Hurt a whole lot, apparently. So much that when Bethrezin re-emerged at the center, he had lost much of his strength that he mixed up for in hatred, believe me.
I guess the High Father must have sealed the source again, leaving Bethrezin trapped down there. As long as the source stays around the center, there is no way out for Bethrezin.
Exactly, until someone empties out the source, that is.
Why did Bethrezin need me? Couldn't he just send his minions to break the seals open?
Well, that has to do with how the seals were made. See, Bethrezin didn't design them. It was the High Father who had them built to ensure that the fallen would never rise again.
Are you telling me that he had them crafted by someone else?
Exactly. He asked another god for help, one that you mortals often forget. Ars, god of chains, and a whole bunch of other things, including fate, the best when it comes to making locks.
But what does that have to do with me?
Well, ours was always a bit of a weird one. He said that he could create them, but under one condition. Only a Nephilim could break open the seals. Well, aside from a god, of course.
Why did the High Father accept such a risk then?
Gods themselves are no strangers to hubris, I guess. The idea that an angel and a demon would have a baby was preposterous back then. Until your parents came along, that is.
Just when you think the gods have had enough of playing with your existence.
Tell me about it.
Actually, that's enough. I know what I have to know, and there's only one thing left to do.
What good is it to save Nevendar, only to relinquish it to the father of all demons?
I am not sure a good queen should ever consider such a decision. To endanger her people like this.
I agree. Who knows what fate will befall all of our people once this monster gets out?
We will probably never know anyway. I don't see how we are supposed to survive the flood of energy that will be released when we open the source.
Probably for the best. I'm not looking forward to seeing Beth Resin again, I have to say. Especially after all this.
My friends, act now, regret later.
That's the spirit?
You shut up. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this for Nevendar.
But, Aviana, unleashing Beth Resin.
What choice do we have? You've seen what the tainted mana is doing to this world.
Still.
I have made my choice. You've trusted me this far.
I do trust you.
So do I.
I've always trusted you.
All right then, if you want to do it, just do it. You don't need my approval.
Agreed.
Good. Now leave.
But what?
Nevendar could use your help. And there's no telling what will happen when I break the last seal. But this is my mess. It's my responsibility. I'll fix it and face the consequences.
Very well, Aviana. May your blood find peace.
Thank you. Now, go. All of you.
Yes, my queen. The stones will remember your name.
Good luck.
You always were reckless, Aviana.
And I'll die as I lived.
See you on the other side.
Goodbye, my friends. All right, let's do this.
Was engulfed in a flash of light, like a new sun had dawned upon Nevendar. The world was bathed in this primal radiance. When it subsided, Beth Resin's accursed blood had been washed away. The rest of this story you know all too well. The corruption is gone. But the father of all demons has been freed. Nevendar is about to become the stage for his war against the heavens. We stand at the threshold of yet another dark age. But we shall not let the sacrifice of our queen be in vain. Aviana is no more, but Ilion still stands. Take arms, my friends, and let us rise against the gods one last time! The authority of most regents is not something witnessed, but experienced through the ripples of their decisions. But Aviana was no such queen. She won't be remembered for the blinding rays of her celestial crown, but countless are the tales that will survive her. Aviana, the queen who refused the skies, the queen who opened the door and showed the way.